Alright. Welcome to the stream. It is Sunday, the last day of the week, and our last stream day of the week. And we're going to get back into some Parasite Eve II. We're making our way towards the end of the game. Last stream we did this just a couple days ago, and I started on Disc 2. And I remember Disc 2 being a little bit shorter than Disc 1, but I don't know. My perception might be skewed. It's been a while since I played this. But I do remember getting into a little section here. There's like a little underground biome or something like that. So I recall some of it. We're going to pick up kind of where we left off last time and see what kind of progress we can make here. Whether or not we're going to be able to finish it, I don't know. We'll see. We'll make a good effort at trying to do it, I suppose. But I get the feeling like this might end up being a little bit longer than I am anticipating. Especially since I'll need to go back and make sure I get all of the enemies and stuff that respawn in some of the previous areas, because that can be a little bit of an issue, I'm thinking, if we do end up missing them. So we'll try to be thorough about it, but let's see how it does here. Let me get the game up. Is the volume actually? Oh, the volume is muted. No wonder. I was wondering what happened to it. Okay. So, I don't know if I answered the phone there. We're supposed to get a call from, what's his name? Kyle? Something like that. So, we'll see if I think that happened. I did take a look just to kind of see where I was in the grand scheme of things. There was a long play of this game that was available on the old YouTube. And, I was looking at it. Let's see, where do I need to go if I need to go to the underwater shaft? I was looking at it and, 3. Somebody beat this game in like, that long play was only like 6 hours long or something like that. It was kind of astounding. And I certainly am not going to be able to beat it in that amount of time, but like I said, we could try to make a good effort for it. We've already put, what, like 10 hours in so far? So yeah, little much. Let me get the old energy shot up. But I was about seeing where I was in the game, according to that long play, and about where I was, there was an additional, say, 3 hours left. So, I usually go at, like, half speed of those long play types, just because they're familiar with the game in and out and everything. Oh, I don't have any ammo. How the hell did I run out so quick? Alrighty then, let's see. We can go into the breeding room, it seems. So, let me go ahead and do that. I wonder if this is the correct save, because I did go back and I did kind of play through a little bit on my own time. Just to kind of clean up as much as possible. And I feel like I would have done that elevator haul, but I'm not actually sure. Let's see. I think there were 2 saves, like, that were sort of on the later end. I'm just gonna reload it. We'll just restart, hold on. Let me check here. So there's a laboratory at 634. There's a laboratory at 645, and then a pod deck at 652. I don't think I want to do the pod deck one. Experience. Laboratory. It's only a minimal amount of BP and experience gain. Oh, I should look at my inventory too. Let me do that. And we'll see what we got going on here. I'm going to take a look, because I did go through to the shop. I think that was the main thing I wanted. I wanted to look at the shop and make sure that I got, like, the armor and stuff I needed. This is the one I just loaded up. The NBC suit, okay. Which I'm pretty sure we didn't do on stream. I'm pretty sure I didn't go back to the shop. So this is the one I'm looking for. Huh, that's weird. 388. I should have enough. Maybe I loaded like a... Maybe I didn't load this one. Maybe I loaded like a later one or something. I don't know. I'll go restock anyway, but I don't know why I ran out of ammo there. I should have had quite a bit. Let me see something here real quick. Okay. Let's go pick up some ammo. It says inventory full. So I have 100 there. Keep pressing circle to confirm. And then I have 388 still, so I can't actually put any more than what I've got right now. So that should be right. I'm not sure. Oh, another thing I think I was going to do, because we've been coming across some stuff that does some status effects, and I kind of don't want to spend, like, money on the items for that. So let's take a look at getting metabolism. We'll see. Experience cost 1250. So I can get it to level 2 and then 3000 for that. I'm still thinking about maybe doing the energy balls. I found out that you can actually, like, the final one, and it's a little more powerful too, but the final one actually surrounds you with 3 of these. But you could just cast this 3 times. It does cost 15 each time though. You could just cast it 3 times though, and you still get the energy balls swarming around you at max. So I don't know. I'm not sure if it's going to necessarily be worth it. We'll see. Alright, elevator hall. Energy shot in there. These guys have a shitload of HP. Just about 500. How could she could reload? What the hell? I might have loaded up a different save, I don't know, than I thought I did. There's a possibility though that was it. Okay. Get ye gone. Our slug. Sure, I'll take it. Okay, I did want to go to that B3 though, because when I was looking at the long play, I actually saw what the passcode was. I think it's 15 for the that one gate. So I just want to take a look at that real quick and see what's there. I didn't actually see what was there though. I think it's probably a path back to dry fields, whatever. So if it ends up being that, I don't know, we might have an opportunity to do something else, or I would assume that you get something from doing that, so maybe we'll get another gun. I don't know. Something along those lines. I just need to go all the way back. So it's kind of a slight pain, but, you know, there are worse things we've had to do. Hopefully I get there, though, because we did kind of flood this area. I want to say that it was still accessible, though. Yeah, because it was up here. And we know when we go get the other dude, he doesn't let you come down this way. And I don't necessarily want to go into the biome yet, if this is something that's only like a one-time access. There we go, it is 15. Lock released. So where is the door that goes to? It's still flooded down there. I'll climb up. I don't know where the door is for that. I could probably look at the map, actually. Oh, wait. Was it this? Because I remember this was locked. let's see. Release the gate lock. Okay, so it was this one. Oh, look at that. It is. Nice. This goes back to the town. I do wonder if anything's changed. I think that route over there takes us out of the well. So let's see where any of this is. So shit. It's always the damn flyers that are going to be a pain. I'm gonna have to remember where the ammo caches were for this area too. There's the one next to the car. I don't remember if that became inaccessible or not though. What the hell? Okay, we might as well come through here and just see if we can get as much experience as possible. This is kind of what it's going to end up being like, I think, roaming around back through these parts. That one never got up. All right. So far, so good. I don't know what necessarily the purpose would be to come back here, unless there was like an actual event, though. Because I'm trying to think. I mean, I guess unless you missed something, but like, I think I had read when we were trying to figure out what the secret puzzle thing was, that was missable once you move on to the mines. Let's see. Oh, the general store's safe. It's like almost every other place has enemies in it now, though. But I mean, again, the experience, I guess, is pretty nice. I'll try to make it as quick as possible, but once again, I'm just worried because I just remember the final boss being such a pain in the ass. And I'm not even sure if it was the final boss. It was because if the second game or the first game is anything to go by, it's like the boss in that one had so many different stages. Damn. That's what I was afraid of. Oh, is that right underneath me? Shit. I do have the spell now. Hold on. Metabolism. Oh, it does it right away. That's nice. All right. Got that taken care of. Oh boy. Alright, all the old portraits and stuff. Don't need to worry about that. I'm sure with all these tiny enemies, I'm actually running out of ammo here. Let me see. Ooh, we got 39. Not great, not great. Swap to the shotgun real quick. There's that sound again. It has to be just background noise for this, because I haven't heard it in a long time. But it sounds like something that's supposed to signify, like, I don't know, something's been disconnected on your PC or something like that. I don't know. It has that kind of sound to it. Oh, I should have ran away. So the reload cycle will be a little quicker. Oh well. I'm gonna go see if I could get out into the front of the store so I could see if the ammo crate is still there. I could see if we can get some more 9mm. I am not using up all the buckshot. Might as well use energy shot. There's a brand new looking Jeep there. Wonder whose that is. Oh wait, it still sounds like something squirming around out there. Who goes there? Look at that. Ammo crate is still here, and we have access to the car still, too, so if there's anything I left behind, I could probably pick it up. I don't think there's anything super valuable, though. I took mostly everything we needed. And we got a stim and a combat light. I guess that's it. They probably, or I think they organize. Like as soon as you back out. Did she comment on that Jeep? SUV, wait a second, that's Pierce's car. What's it doing here? It's even got those special airbags he had installed. He must have come here, but why? Oh, so it is actually somebody. Pierce is our gun friend. Grab it all? Maybe. I'll see. It might end up being worth it. I'm not 100% sold on it, though. Oh, shit. Whoa, he came a little faster than I thought. Wait. Oh, was that it? It doesn't count the moths as a threat? Okay. Alright, well that is an event then. We should probably go find him. I don't know where he would be at. Looks like there's an enemy in room 3. Let's go grab that real quick, and then I'll probably go to the garage or something. I feel like he maybe would try to talk to the old man if he can. I knew there had to be one hiding around here somewhere. Alright. Wrong thing. I'm just checking my experience. BP I'm not too worried about. I did spend a lot of it. I did buy armor and something else. I think I bought one of the attachments that they had available for the AR, but it didn't end up... My hope was that it was going to be, equipable. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I need here. It was going to be equipable alongside the extended mag that I had, which I think the rifle would actually be a lot worse if it wasn't for that extended mag, because you only have, 30 30 bullets or something like that. So if it was less than that, and I want to say that it was pretty substantial, like if it was half or more, that it boosted the dang thing. So it was like, you know, either the default was like 15 or 10. If it's like something sort of outrageous. So being able to have like 30 when you don't have to reload, that's pretty good. So I didn't end up wanting to take it off or anything else. I think it was like a stun gun, right? So you could have an additional means of like disabling certain enemies, I'm sure. Probably doesn't work on all of them. But it just didn't seem worth it to me. I did see that you could put it in the quick slot inventory, so you could just switch them out on the fly, but that's, you know, to me it seems like a waste of an inventory space. So I didn't really decide that that was going to be necessary. I think I just chucked it in a box. It's a shame you can't sell it back. Or you get like a trial for it for a minute. I just want to give this a shot just for a sec. Just see if I like it. And if not, you can have it back. But no such luck. Alright, let's see if he's in here. There's something in here. Look, we're getting attacked right off the bat. Fuck you, demon! Getting me shot up, so maybe I don't have to waste all my ammo. Guess I'd rather waste free ammo than health, though, so I'll take the trade-off. Pierce, are you in here? I get the feeling like if we ran into him somewhere, it'd probably trigger a cutscene or something. I don't think he'd just like be standing there like an NPC. Hey, how's it going? Can I offer you anything? I guess since we're here, let's go check up on the old man. See if he's still around. There he is. Well, the old man anyway, not Pierce. Oh, so you made it. While you were gone, brought some more goodies from the warehouse. Some real beauties here, eh? Oh, don't mind if I do. Oh, an MP5, wow. MP5 was the best gun in the last game. Let's see. Oh, AS-12. Rapid fire 12 gauge combat shotgun. Oh, dang. That sounds like it'd be nice. 12 gauge combat shotgun. That's a lot of money. I should have hung on to most of the money that I had. 40 millimeter grenade launcher. Small portable flamethrower, that's nice. I noticed our friend, I want to say his name is Kyle. I think it was a K name. I had never learned this guy's name because he doesn't show up that often. But he's like changing guns every other time we see him. Or every time we see him, actually, now that I think about it. He had a pistol to begin with, and then I think he had the rifle, and then he had a flamethrower, and then now he's got a grenade launcher. Once we meet up with him this last time. But we didn't exactly finish it off with him. I don't know. I mean, I don't have any money for any of the weapons right now. But I don't know if I want to, like, save up and come back. It seems like a little bit of a hassle. He's got a little more ammunition, too. I don't remember if he was selling the Hydra rounds. The Fireflies are handy. Just because they get rid of the amoeba-looking things. EOD suit. Explosive squad body armor. Resists explosions and heat. Adds HP 100. My god. Only 5 attachments, so you'd think with something that big it'd be, have a little more on it. And these two I think were available from the start, so I don't need to worry about that. Items look the same. Boy, that MP5 is tempting though. I don't know. What's the ammo capacity? 30-50? Maybe like an attachment gives it 50 total. I don't know why it says 30-50. 9mm, and it has the flash, so it makes it better than the silence pistol, I'm sure. I don't even know if the silence thing has anything beneficial to it. I don't think it, like, prevents enemies from seeing you. Fire rate's pretty good. Range 55. I don't know how that compares to the one I have. I don't have the one I have in here anyway, so what does it matter? Be careful out there. Alrighty then. Oh, I should probably save. Let's do that. We've made a little bit of progress. They're using NMC, experiments, something I see. I intend to look into things further. Understood. I'm looking forward to your report. I couldn't tell him. Oh, yeah, that they're making the NMCs from her DNA. They're her clones. Sort of. Okay. Let's go see if we can find Pierce. He's got to be around here somewhere. Head back into the garage and see if we go around the back way. Unless he got into the lab or something. I mean, I feel like when I played a little bit on my own time after the last time I streamed this, and I want to say I went into every room that I could possibly go into, just to make sure that there weren't any enemies or anything that I could take experience from. Oh yeah, we need to go through the shutter. But I don't know. I might have missed something. I'm not too sure though. But I get the feeling like if he was there, I would have seen him. Because we're at the same point. It's possible that something needs to trigger it. Like maybe you do need to see his SUV in Dryfield before actually getting out to him. But I don't know. Maybe he's at the bar. I thought he might be where the old man was. Why are only like half my bullets hitting? Just one enemy. I'm not even sure what it was. I think it might have been one of those monkey things, but I don't know. Belt pouch? No shit. Holy cow. I should put it on the NBC suit, I think. That's one of the final ones, I think. I'm not 100% certain. I got 16 out of 20. And the NBC suit it was sort of shitty because it did have one less pocket than the other thing I had. But I think that was literally just because I put a pouch on it. Anything in the hotel rooms? Let's go in here and see what's up. Ooh, it's something explosive. Nice. I'll rack up that BP and be able to buy that MP5 in no time. I wonder if, like, something else is going to happen, though. I don't remember if there was a shop in the underground biome, but I'm kind of worried that there's going to be, like, some new developments. Nothing in the bar. I really should, I guess, just check every hotel room just in case. There's a possibility he might be in one of them, just kind of hanging out or something. I didn't check any of the other ones, just because they didn't have enemies in it. Maybe he's in the bathroom. Oh shit. Sorry. Just going based on sound here, I don't actually know. Anyone else? I guess I hear another one. Pierce, are you in here? We weren't making friends with those things, were you? Okay. Again, I think if he's in somewhere, if he's in a place, it'll probably trigger a cutscene right away. he would have had to have, like, gone up and around in order to get through this stuff. So I get the feeling like if he's in one of the motel rooms, it'd be like one of the front-facing ones. Because I think that gate is broken. I don't think you could actually get through there. Or at least it was when we did that boss battle. Coming around the corner. Oh shit. Does that constitute a death? Okay. I guess it does. You just kind of like drop to the floor. Pierce me, boyo, are you in here? I wasted like 3 bullets doing that. I will say that the worst thing about this gun is just the fire rate. It's fairly rapid. So it's very, very easy just to waste your ammo. Nothing there. Can't cross over that way either. It might crumble at any minute. It better not jump. Don't be a pussy. Let me check the middle gate here and actually see if I can go back there or not. Oh, no, you can. Well. Surprise, surprise. I can't get up to the upper floor. If I want to get back to the motel that was like mine, I would need to, go around. I hate how this singular room, it's a motel room at that, has like 6 different screens you need to check. You never know. I mean, he might be in one of them, so you gotta go through all of it. Nope. Not in this one either. Okay. Last one on the bottom floor. Pierce, are you in here? Taking a shower. Alright. I don't know. I got no clue where this guy is. Could check the dilapidated house. I didn't look at that. The only other rooms would be the upper floor of the motel. And then I think even the underground stuff is all covered too. And then I guess if he's not in any of those, then he'd have to be over at the other place. Somewhere in the mines. That's a lot more ground to cover though, good lord. Did she say anything else on this? It's locked. Where could he have gone to? I hope he's alright. Me too. Okay, since we're here, I'm going to look at the dilapidated house just in case. And then I'll probably go see about getting to the upper floors of the motels. I think there's a couple more red rooms up that way too. So we can clear those out for enemies. Ethical, welcome in. Help me, Leon. No, Leon's not here. Leon's not here, man. I think we read that before. I was wondering if it'd be worth reading or not, but I don't think so. Still playing Resident Evil 4? They're mythical. No. Don't do that. Trying to think of what would be the quicker way. Daddy S. Kennedy is always around. I never heard him referred to as that before, but if he's got a name like that, might just be onto something. He very well could be omnipresent. Now Kyle's our guy here. I think that's his name. If that is in fact his real name. The guy with the tight shirt and the shoulder holsters. That dude. Which that kind of describes Leon too, but this is like other Leon. Still playing it? I gotcha. It's a good game, it's a good game. I feel like I've played it fairly recently too. That has to be up there with one of the, like a game that I've played probably more so than most other games too. Like Resident Evil 4, I did not play it on launch, so I did not play the GameCube version until a lot later, and I didn't even play the physical GameCube version. I played the HD release version, which was really good. But what are you buying? I'm not buying anything. Although I could look at my chest here and see what we got. I played it originally on the PS2, which had the additional content, which was really nice. So I got to play the 2 additional Ada things. I think I had more mercenaries characters in it. And I forget what else was in there, but I don't know. It was pretty grand. And then I think I want to say the next version I got was on the Wii, so I could play it with the motion controls, and that was pretty neat. And then it was available on the PS3 with the Move, and so I played it on there too. And then I played it on Steam when it launched on there, and then I think I played that one a couple times, and then I played the HD Project version when that mod dropped. And then the remake is its own thing, so I don't necessarily count that, but yeah, and I know I've gone and played some of those other, the previous versions that I had like multiple times. So it's one of those games that just keeps coming back around. You also used to think RE4 was overrated until you played it, and you gotta say, you see the hype. Well, it's not considered one of the greatest games for nothing. What's up, Akuma? Why is she sparkling? Oh, because, I was confused by what you meant there for a second, because I used an ability that increases your bullet damage. She has a handful of psychic energy abilities that can do various things. Okay, you know what? I wasn't going to do it, but I'm actually going to check up top here. Because technically it is another area. So we'll just see. I get the feeling like he's not up here, but just in case. I'll even go all the way up to the top. Look, Old Man Jenkins is still there. You said the flies are attracted to the stench, not like I want to talk. So her dialogue changed because she's been in the garbage heap. Overclocking your mind for bullet damage. Yeah, it's something like that. The way it describes it is like it increases the kinetic energy of the bullets. But yeah, something like that. Mind bullets. She's using her mind bullets. Where's that from? Oh, that's from Wonder Boy. God, I haven't heard that song in ages. You know, I'd probably, if I listened to it now, like if I heard it for the first time now, I'd probably think it was pretty cringe. But I used to love that music video. Let's see. Okay, I think I've covered everything. I don't know that there's anywhere else I can go. We just have the... Yeah, that's it. So we've cleared everything out, and there's no more areas that have any enemies in them. And then I'm pretty sure I've gone through every other room. Yeah, looks like it. So he must be back at the lab somewhere. I don't know where this guy got off to, but he's not here. I'll tell you that much. So we have to go back through the underground path. And then I guess we'll just see if we see him. Now you're getting your boots all wet, you. There's one hallway that's marked as dangerous now. It's near the sleeping quarters, and most of this other stuff is locked, and I'm going to guess that it's going to stay locked until some events happen. So that's probably not going to change for a minute. I might just look it up, hold on. So we don't waste like a shitload of time here. Google AI, tell me, where is Pierce? No. Wait a second. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I think the Google AI had it wrong because it was told me he was on top of the water tower, which I was just there. I mean, it's possible that it could be wrong, or some event could have happened or something, and it marked him as unavailable. But let me check something else just in case. Pierce shows up at Drive Field in the Mojave Desert, gets hurt on the water tower. Oh shit! There's multiple endings. Oh, you need him for the best ending apparently. Oh god damn it. Let's see. If the player's going for the best ending and went through the full moon gate, Pierce shows up at Dry Field of the Mojave Desert, but gets hurt on the water tower. So he is on the water tower. I didn't see him there, though. Oh, shit. Pierce then appears at the shelter. Pod service gantry. Activates the lift to Neo Arc. The hell does that mean? I hate this bullshit where there's like... oh no, multiple endings and stuff. It's the same. It's gonna be like Silent Hill all over again. I don't know. Parasite Eve II. Let me see. Pierce. Missable? Question mark? Let's see. All this shit isn't gonna help me out, I don't think. Well, apparently he's up in the water tower. I guess normally. And I guess it's looking like he's probably not gonna be there now. Since I literally went over there and I didn't see him. I checked on the water tower, I checked on top of the water tower, I checked around the water tower. I suppose it could have been on the ground somewhere. I didn't exactly go back where that panel was or anything. So... we might have missed him there. But somehow I get the feeling like that's not the case. So, I don't know. Where are we? We'll go back this way so I can get whatever enemies are back behind here, and then I guess we'll just go meet up with, old what's-his-nuts, Kyle, and we'll see, just, I guess, about continuing onward. Because I think we missed Pierce. It's a shame, too, because his Jeep, or his SUV, whatever it was, is still, like, there. So it's just like taunting you. It's like, oh, he's around here somewhere. But then he isn't really, is he? I remember these guys are kind of a pain. Let me do the energy shot. What I'm hitting. I don't want to go over there necessarily because I feel like I'm going to end up getting hit by something. I guess there's a little bit more leeway than I thought. Just brain powers to hotwire the car. I don't even know if the car is like necessarily the thing we need. I suppose we don't have a ride because I guess the truck stalled out or something. I forget. So it actually might end up playing into that. I'm not too sure. I don't know what the ending into this game is actually like. But, anything in here? Guess not. It says that, like, if you save him, he'll give you the keys to his car, and then there's, something. There's, like, a key, like, lipstick, I'm assuming is a key item. And then some type of body armor. So unless the lipstick has something to do with something, I get the feel like maybe it's not going to be all that important in terms of what he gives you in the car. But Pierce himself, like as a character living, I would assume would be better than him potentially dying or not being around or something. But I don't know. I don't know when you need to exactly do this. You would kind of hope that, like, any time before going to the underground would probably be okay, but apparently not. Buckshot. I could probably transfer that. Hammer. Oh, yeah, that's the stun gun that I bought. So I don't need that, and I still have a few spaces, so I guess we're good. I'm just gonna go down. If only you could open the car another way. Again, I'm not sure that the car is necessarily the thing that's going to be helpful here. It might just be Pierce himself. Pierce as a character, I think, would be more helpful than anything in the car, but yeah, I don't know, maybe there's something in there we might need. So we saw this last stream, I'll go ahead and skip it. Let's see. Oh, there was something I did off stream that I noticed that we needed to do, but there's a little operate thing here that I did not see last time. So we could push that, and then that does something. Yes, you can. You sure can. I think there's an operate there. I don't know why it says lights on. I don't see why that would be pertinent to anything. So the lift, I remember he was constantly going over the lift like we could operate it, and then we went up there and then we couldn't. But you need to activate it from the security camera. This... Let's see. Camera from right to left. The right isn't really showing much. The left doesn't really show much either, but there's that. So, okay. Is that it? Oh, no. It's just going back to the right. Alright, I'll leave it on the left side then. Security on? Nah. We'll turn security off. You don't get any, you might get experience from killing those. I'm not 100% certain, but you do not get any bounty points. So I don't necessarily want to deal with security. Wonder if I could dial out. Maybe. Do what you can. Alright, we'll just overwrite this particular block of saves. Let us continue. So now I think we just have to go down to the elevator and we'll see what's up there. But I guess we're doing it without Pierce. It looks like, yeah, look at that. Wow. Whole area is lit up now. Go get him, Pierce. Or, no, Kyle. Whatever your name is. And that's the end of that chapter. Rifle ammo. Don't see that drop too often. I don't think that's the way. Hey, my hunters are usually right, yeah. Basically locks you into the only path you could take. There's a lift here. I guess we're going down. Oh, shit. Sure, I guess I'll distract him. There we go. Should probably look at getting some more ammunition too, but I don't think I'm going to be able to step into the one spot we can get it from. Oh. That actually sounds like a zombie from the old Resident Evil. Dopey, slow. The hell, come on. He's playing games with me. I plugged in a couple shots, but I knew he was truly dead when I saw his head go flying from the explosion. Couldn't actually see him myself there, but it was close enough. Let me see if he will let me in here. I get the feeling like he's gonna say, "Yep, it's not that way, is it?" I don't know. Why don't you tell me the way we need to go? There's a lift. Okay, now it's operable. Probably gonna leave right after this.
Excuse me, sir?
Yes, come in.
Why is this section voiced? Hello, Mr. President. I'll do it in the same voice that they had there. What is it? A report from the mole we sent into that organization, sir. Yes? He's found it. I see. Well? Destroying the target would be difficult, but there is another way. Are you sure? If you would give the Op D306 permission, just in case. D306? The SDI relic? It's our insurance plan only. That looks like Bill from behind. If I must. You have permission. Thank you, sir. Congress doesn't need to be involved in this. Just bypass Congress. That's fine. Oh, it's an orbital laser. Yeah, you might want to keep that one under wraps. I would assume that this would be fairly easy to track from any other nation. He ain't my president. It did look like Bill Clinton from behind, though. Like it had that hair. This game is weird though because they do like select voice lines for very brief moments. It's usually at the introduction of stuff, so I guess it's sort of consistent. But it's like we've heard Aya like breathing, we've heard a scream. There were 2 voice lines there. What the hell? About to catch on fire there. Kyle, the heat. My body's on fire. Hang in there, it'll pass soon. The fire or the body or what? Just like last time. When you pointed your gun at me. You mean you noticed? And you were playing dumb. Nay, so entranced by your beauty I was that... Oh no, he's speaking backwards. Well, smart ass. I want you topside, resting. It's my fight from here on. It's the Warner satellite. They're going to beam WB programming. Okay. Well, let's see what this is. Enjoy natural environments recreated from around the world. Tropical rainforests. Coniferous forests, savanna, coral reefs, tundra, greenhouses from each climate, reproduce temperatures, humidity, soil conditions, flora, and fauna. Our new humans adapt to each environment, much like regular humans do. We'll begin the tour with the savanna zone. Remember, some fauna are carnivorous. Please stay on the path. The Hammer of Dawn. What was that? Gears of War? Our new genetically modified humans can adapt to any environment. Yeah, so can regular ones. Well, alright. Maybe they super adapt. It's locked. What's the map like for this place? Guess there's something on the other side. It's like I did not see like an additional path or anything, so I either missed something or there's like a secret door. But I think there's a path on the other side. There's also like a church organ playing. It's kind of weird. They see themselves as the gods of this new human race. Is it this way? Is this the way I came? Hold on. Oh, no. No, this is another way. Okay. Here's the desert. So I guess this must be the Savannah Zone. They're taking me on the tour. Oh, no. Ah! Oh, what the hell? Out the way, please. Okay, I have full 100, so that's good. I was gonna say I might start running out of ammo here. That'd be a good idea to go back up top if possible. Shit. can't actually hit this damn thing. Like, I can hit it for individual shots, but if I try to lay on that trigger, it's just missing everything. Alright, let's get a little healing on in here. Yeah, I could probably do one more encounter, and then I gotta go find some more ammo. The shrine, you say? Those look like cheap, like little standing lamps. You get from like Walmart or something. They don't look that fancy. There's a large stone box in the hole. No good. It's too heavy to move. Why did they set this up here like this? It's a little strange. Don't you think? A shrine engraved with hieroglyphics. They're each surrounded with different colored frames. I wonder what they mean. Well, I see the PlayStation X face button in one of those. So that probably has something to do with that. It's locked. Oh shit. No! I hate slide puzzles. I wasn't keeping track of what this looked like. Hold on. Slide puzzles are the worst. It's the biggest piece of shit, just like regular puzzle that you could put in a game. I'm just I'm just gonna screenshot it. Let me see. Alright, alright. Actually, hold on. Can I get rid of this text? Stop that. What do they mean? Hey, look, this ain't no different than, you know, back in the day when you'd get out, like, pen and paper and you just, like, write something down. It's just clearer. Alright. Everything's kind of where... Well, I don't know. I'm trying to see. It looks like it's all where it needs to be. Maybe they're just, like, not, completely level? I don't know. It is not cheating, come on. Alright, yeah, it's pharaoh legs, and then feather box, fish eye, X, crown, leek, knife, ship bow, and egg. And there's like this. Panel of 15 marble blocks. There's one empty space without a block. Game for visitors. You move the blocks to solve the puzzle. I mean... Oh, wait, no, I see, I think. So red needs to go, okay, I didn't notice the stuff on the end. Red needs to go diagonally. Yellow needs to go across, but then blue needs to, I would assume, intersect. What the hell? I guess this is just like for certain... It must be like for certain like doors or... I don't know. I don't know which one I should go for first. There's red. Does it need to, like, I can't imagine that it would need to have, like, the other colored blocks along the same route, though, because, like, they're going to intersect with something. Like, you can't connect any of them. I don't know. I don't get it. Let me see if this changed any. Hieroglyphics here, what do they mean? Still locked. Is there anything else around here, or is this it? Giant carvings, they look like Egyptian deities. Carving of Egyptian god, nothing in particular interest. It's all ditto for that. Alright, well, nothing seemed to happen when I connected all the reds to each other. A game for visitors. It'd be nice if he told me what the game was, like what the objective was. Like, I don't know that there's actually anything that's going to happen. You know, if we get this to a point where it's, you know, all lined up. Does it need to be like in a particular order, like connecting one from the other? Because look, there's all the yellows lined up. I don't understand the puzzle. I really don't. I mean, the only thing I could think of is maybe they have to be... Like, okay, I'm looking at the original picture. And it's like... There's a base, I mean, like a solid block. And then it kind of rounds out to a curved tip and then like a circular thing. Okay. I thought there was going to be an announcement or something. It's like a PA bing bong. Bing bong. I'm going to go grab some more ammo, because I know we're going to run out, and it's not looking like there's an ammo crate around here. Oh, that just brings you right back up the elevator. We can go back through the maps, I guess, and figure out any enemies. It's always had like an ass load of enemies in it. Hey, that's good, Akiri. Thank you for the lurk. Yep, that was all of them. Alright. Well, if anything, I might actually need to go back through here and try to, hate to do it, but grind out some of these spots just to make sure we get all the experience, so. This isn't covering everything. So not all of the locations here have enemies in them. But most of them do. Start using the energy shot, see if I can conserve a little ammo. Oh, jeez. That one looked like he was going for a long shot, but then just like landed right on top of him. Wasn't quite so long after all. You get some good BP out of this, I'm sure, though, and then maybe I'll go pick up one of those weapons from the old man. Might even go back there and double check, make sure that there's no Pierce lingering around anywhere. Whoa! Slight memory for these things. I remember them being around 150 HP or so. Another one coming from behind. Shit. Didn't realize I had to reload. Dead? Good. Let's go to the opposite end. There's a little hallway up through here that has a few. Elevator hall. Actually, don't know what kind of enemy that is. Oh, this guy. There's two of them there. I can't quite see them, though. All right. Item obtained. Protein capsule. What does that do? Full HP recovery. Max HP plus 5. You know, we have those ringer solutions. I think I'm going to hang on to those for, like, the big boss battles. I think I have 3 of them right now. I would hope that'd be enough, and I don't really have a whole lot of room for a bunch of extra stuff anyway. So we might keep that for that kind of stuff. This protein capsule, I mean, it's a full HP heal. I don't know. Let me just move it for right now. Yeah, about halfway down to the HP. So, I mean, I could use it right now, and I don't think I'd be any worse for wear. Plus, I would have the additional HP to work with, so that'd be nice. I don't know, maybe I'll wait for a little while longer just to make sure I get maximum use out of it. But I wouldn't necessarily be upset using those. Pod bottom. Trying to read what that says up at the very top. I think that's actually where the final boss is, maybe. Because I do remember it being in a similar room to the pod that we saw on B1. Let me take a look at the other floors. B3. Tunnels. Ooh, B1's got all of it. Looks like the mines are pretty clear, except for the secret passage. What's the ammo looking like? Oh, I'm completely out already? Jeez. I just got some more. Alright, hold on. Let me go back and grab some ammo from the crate, and then we'll head down to the other floors. Just try to take out what we can there. So many enemies, though. I mean, even though I feel like this gun does decent damage, I don't know. Maybe I should look into getting one of those other guns sooner than later. I don't know. It's just like you pump so many 9mm in them and you just burn through ammo. There is something to be said. I mean, there's so many of them, though. It's like there's a ton of these rooms where they just throw, like a dozen enemies at you. And then sometimes it just because the big guys, like the big oaf ones, the long arms, they have so much HP. So it's pretty easy just to clear through 500 bullets just by going through a couple of rooms. But it does suck. Don't get me wrong. I don't like burning through that much ammunition. But I suppose I like buying ammo even less, so we'll just kind of leave it where it is. I am sort of curious if the shop updates. I get the feeling like it doesn't. But it's like the old man updated his stuff, but he physically went to another area. We did B3 real quick. Oh, these things. Hold on. They're back. I hate them. I'll just take the 10 hit. No, I need the Firefly ammo for those, which I think I put away because I was not really looking forward to using anymore. Whoa! Okay, that's one of the tall guys. One of the tall boys. Oh, I think there's two of them. Shit. Okay, that's not good. Damn it. I just looked at my health as soon as I took that second to last hit, and I'm like, oh, I'm really low on health. We had some 70 HP, and I think I only got hit one time before that, so I thought we were good. Boy, it sucks that there's two of them. Okay, where are we at? Pod deck 2. Kind of sucks because I need to go through and clear out this area. I think I'm going to hold off on doing the whole puzzle section. Oh, did I save? Hold on. Now I don't remember. I'm going to take a 10 hit on the BP for that. Oh, we didn't engage in battle anyway, so I guess it didn't do it. I don't know if I actually opened up the doorways. Let's see, if this is camera left, okay, then I did. It's the quickest way for me to tell. I guess it would have said if the lift was operable or not, so it would have worked in any case. It's like, if this is the camera one, it was initially on the right by default. Okay. Now we can engage in battle. There we go. Yeah, whatever. Was it the ammunition? I forget. Probably was. Oh. Well, he got in just 2 clean shots. I kind of wanted to keep track of how much HP they had. I think he was doing about 200 for each of them, so it's probably a little over 200 or 400 total. Wow, you missed. Dirty son of a bitch. I guess he did kill that last enemy completely on his own. I still got experience for it. But I had to take care of that one. Let's go down. Okay. We'll skip the president's call and the orbital laser. Madigan getting caught on fire. I'll go out this way and get the text done with. Does this give me any other information? Choose a topic intro. Many of you may already know that the NMCs appearing in New York City began as other organisms before their miraculous transformation. Thanks to the mitochondrial telomerase activity. Maybe it's telomerase? I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard that word before. Even cell aging is a thing of the past. The drafter's pen has been at work on God's blueprints for life. The results are here for all to see. The artificial NMC. The future is bright for this latest step in human evolution. Creating an NMC. First, an externally controllable form of neomitochondria is placed on a vector virus and injected into the test subject. The virus multiplies, carrying its genetic package to the host cells. Stimuli are sent to the neomitochondria, causing a host neoteny. It's another word that I don't think I've heard. Neoteny is a retention of juvenile characteristics in an adult organism. Eternal youth. The test subject's body reverts to prepubescent states. The neotenized subject now has growth potential of an infant, yet in our labs, they can freely choose how they wish to develop. All we do is help the new ANMC adapt to his or her environment. This way, evolution is achieved in a single generation. And an eternally original organism, an ANMC, is born. While in the laboratory, those ANMCs still in development are assisted with life support. The results from these group tests will allow us to perfect the procedure. Mental abilities not needed for daily life are suppressed to avoid host confusion. Ideally, mental activity will be permanently suppressed in all subjects, save a few, to promote cooperative group behavior. We've heard nothing but 100% satisfaction from our now eternally youthful test subjects. Well, apparently their minds are being inhibited in some way too, so they might not even be able to register anything else outside of contentment. ANMC breeds. Touch the glass barriers in the testing area for a guided tour. Ah. So they'll tell you things if you go through them. Maybe that'll explain what the damn puzzle is. But I do need to go back up here because we do need the ammo. Oh. Hey, Madigan. Sorry, I'm going to leave you behind for a sec. Just a moment, he'll be okay. I gotta go through these chuckling assholes first. Go ahead and use this because this guy's just sitting here. He's gonna take some ammo. I wonder if that guy's content with his new form. He seems rather soft-spoken. Alright, let's get my bullets. phrase, "Give me back my bullets" from that song. I forget who did it now. Was it Leonard Skinner? I was gonna say whoever the song was, but now I don't remember. I remember hearing, listening on the radio. I used to listen to the radio a lot more when I worked a job where I had to go in like super early and be driving down there and always listen to a bunch of shit. So you listen to just the radio, the local radio was going on, hear the DJs, talk to people, because that's mostly what the morning stuff was. They were doing, like, guess the lyric, and it was "Give me back my blank." And then I think they had tried it several times, and every caller was like, "Money, money, give me back my money." I'm like, nope, that ain't it. Nope, that ain't it. Nope, that ain't it. And then I remember, I think one guy like said gun. He was like, "Give me back my gun." And then they were gonna give it to him, and they're like, "Not quite. What comes out of a gun?" And he paused for a second. He's like, "Oh, it's money." "Give me back my money." "No, that ain't it. What comes out of a gun?" And then he paused for like a long time, and then I think he finally got it. He's like, "A bullet?" "Yep, you got it." Oh, that's not the one I wanted to. That's not the one I wanted to use. If I was a DJ, I couldn't do those call-in segments. I guess they do, like, they don't, like, screen it. Sometimes they do. If it's like a call-in segment, they'll screen it, or they'll just be completely fake. So that's probably fine. But, like those ones where you just have to, like, do competitions and, like, to, like, do quiz shows, basically. Just get, like, the full-on embarrassment of people. I mean, sometimes you are put on the spot, though, and it's like you can't come up with the answer, but, you know, I don't know, if I feel like you're the type to do that, unless they're giving away, like, something really good, which are usually not, I wouldn't even feel the need to call in. I think I called into a radio station one time in my life, and it was another case where I think I was just, like, driving home from work or driving to work or something like that, and they were doing caller requests, and I was like, I'll just give it a try. And it was a classic rock station, and I think I just asked for the Beatles, because they never ever played the Beatles. It was always, you know, it's probably shit like Leonard Skinner, like I was talking about, and, you know, you'd hear Led Zeppelin and the Rolling Stones and stuff, but it's like I rarely ever hear Beatles. And I was like, yeah, can I get a Beatles song? And I think I chose, like, Hey Bulldog or something that was a little harder, because, you know, classic rock, it's gotta have a little bit of hard rock in it. Can't be like some of the weirder Beatles catalog songs. And I remember the guy answered, he's like, "I don't think we have that, but I'll give it a look." And I was thinking, like, this wasn't the 1980s or anything like that. This guy did not need to pull up like a vinyl. I would assume most of their catalog is just digital. Saying you don't just, like, have something like that on hand on the off chance. Surely it can't be taking that much room. But yeah, I guess they just weren't willing to stock it. Let me see, was this where I got the... Oh, that's where I got the protein capsule. Nice, okay. So I'm actually lower on health than I was last time. So I'll go ahead and use it and give ourselves a little health boost. I'll go back here, just stock up on bullets real quick, and then we'll go down that elevator hall and see if we can take out those two things. I feel like those guys give you a decent amount of BP, too. Just because they're on the bigger side. We'll see, we'll see. Give me back my money. I stopped listening to radio a long time ago, though. I did have an iPod at one point. I remember I would connect it to Bluetooth. I started getting like these Bluetooth receivers for my car. And they always sucked. Or sometimes they'd be like ones that would have like a little audio jack that you'd plug in, but those always sucked too. So it was like it's hard pressed to actually find one that worked worth a damn. But I finally got one, and I got it years ago. And it works fantastic. Never had a problem with it. Just in case it like ever dies on me. I've had it for like over half a decade. But if it ever dies on me, I should look at my Amazon history and see if I can find it. Get a backup just in case. Hopefully they still manufacture it. He's almost able to hit me. I can't even see where he is. I might just try to take a hit here just so I can see if I can kill it. These guys are freaky though. He caught me on the rebound. There we go. Nicely done. Okay, wasn't that much. 316, that's not terrible though. Because we certainly had some boss battles that were like near that amount. So I'm okay with that. B1 shelter, and then one of these connects to the... I guess not, never mind. Oh yeah, the secret passage, that was what I was looking for. I think over this way, we can take the elevator and it connects right to that secret passage, so we'll get something in there. Yeah, sure, go up. Go up the lift. There's more of these guys. Lanky son of a bitch. Do I have bullets? No, I don't. I quick select. I used to. Gotta hope that he can't get me from there. It doesn't look like he can. Ooh, Aya. Usually when she starts firing, if she's not completely on target, she'll still like sort of turn in the direction that they're in. She did not feel like doing it that time. Alright. I'm gonna go up here. I want to make a save. Need to go through the cavern real quick, and then into the little save room on the side here. You get more bullets there too. I'm kind of curious about heading back into town. We can't do that from here. But, I might try it after a sec just to see. Maybe if we can get Pierce. I mean, the thing is... like, his car was there, so you'd think, like, he'd be available as soon as you see his car. You'd be able to find him, but just... no such luck. At least not at that point. Unless there's something you need to do to preface it. But I feel like we did everything, like, because I went out and, you know, I did pretty much everything. Literally, the last thing I did was actually check up that water tower. That was the last thing I did before moving on to the next area. But if there was something that needed to be prefaced, like you needed to follow up on a trail or something like that, or you see, like, evidence of him, unless there's something you need to actually interact with, because I wasn't really mashing X everywhere I went, but unless it was something like that, I don't see what you could have had to have done. Because we even talked to the old man, too. It's like, I figured he'd probably try to see if there was anybody around inside the town, so he might be talking to the old guy. But nothing like that. Alright, what we got? Heal myself a bit. I didn't realize there was two of them. Might be a problem, because I can't exactly maneuver here, so I can't run away from them. Just gonna have to eat these hits. Good enough, good enough. Okay, the armory's clear. It's the control room. Let me check the armory real quick. See if there's anything new. No. I was wondering if maybe, like, once we talk to the old guy, that would somehow instigate more stuff being available to purchase, but it doesn't look like it. There's still this, too, I wonder about. Card reader here, slot for a card key. And I tried both of them. Because we should have two, Yoshida and Bowman. The other thing that was weird, too, was I tried, like, looking at Bowman's card, because I think that's the same thing we did with this one. It was, like, just identified as card with a question mark next to it. So I pressed the, triangle button to see, you know, if I get some more further detail on it, and it never changed it. It still had a question mark, and it had Bowman. And it didn't show up with, like, Bowman's card identifying it as something specific. Which I thought was kind of weird. But I guess it finally did it. So I don't know what instigated it, but now it's known as Bowman's card. Heal myself before I get in here. It looks like there's going to be something going down. These enemies. One in the toilet. It must be in the shower room. He's so slow that I probably shouldn't be worried, but I still am. He might catch up with me. Alright, now we're getting back on track. 10,000. Let's head into the hallway. We'll go into the rec room area. There's also some more ammo there. Hopefully, none more of those little amoeba enemies. Ooh, it's a big guy. I do antibody because these guys sort of suck. He's getting all turned around. Ooh, just enough bullets. Close call. Just enough to floor him. Is there a locked door in here, or did we get that? There still is a locked door in here. Back this way? Opposite end. It won't open. Oh, it's the back way to the armory. Okay. I bet you we need to get into the room with the key card first. And then once we have that, we could probably unlock that door. Not that it would matter much. I don't know. No clue what could be back there, though. Oh, shit. Okay. I think we saw these before. I can't do those. I mean, I can kill them with the fireball, but it's like, that's such a waste of MP. We tried it once when they were infesting this upcoming room in the like living quarter area, and there was like a dozen of them, and I only had enough MP for like 10. So there were still 2 that I couldn't kill. Bullets don't affect them in the slightest, even if you use the energy shot. It's like they're completely immune to the bullets. If there was something else, I mean, it'd be nice if you can give your weapons like some kind of elemental property. That would have been cool. But I guess there's not too many enemies that like would be taking advantage of that. What is this? Underground parking. Oh, we can go in here now. Okay, I better do the old antibody and this combo. Oh, we unlocked this door from the security camera. A little delay on that, huh? Went through the whole charge up sound and then nothing. Oh, that's the security system. It is offline though. But there sure is a lot of it. Can we actually get through the door? More security system nonsense. I saw it was red, so I just pulled it up just in case. I'm like, well, let's see. Might be something I can't see here that's gonna shoot at me any second now. Kind of a waste of ammo. Let's see if we get experience from it. Yeah, 75. It's not bad. Actually, I got near 6,000 experience, so I could actually put that into something. Get another energy ball, I think. 4,000 for that. I think I could level up. Let's do this. Now we have life drain. This seems interesting. Let's see. Drains HP from adjacent targets. Casting cost 20. Oof. Apparently it takes a long time too. 44, I'm guessing, is casting time. I still don't know what ATP is, actually. I haven't looked it up. Area of effect. Is it only the orange area? Because that's pretty dang close. You have to be like right up next to somebody. Insufficient experience. Oh, how much was it? Oh, 3,000. Oh, I'm so close. Oh well. Oh, that goes in the control room. Golem freezer, we can go in there. Control room, unlock the door. Okay. So this was locked from the other side. I don't think there's any reason to go in here at the moment, though. I could go in the golem freezer, but I don't know what's in there. What's this? Some sort of cylindrical device. Has a door with a handle. No good, won't budge. Never mind. It's locked. Okay, it looks like we could still go to the underground parking, though. That might be cool. Maybe there's a car in there. Yay! There's even a phone. Ooh, I think that was the real early save. I was half contemplating, I maybe shouldn't have done that. I was half contemplating saving that save just in case I want to go back if there's like a significant difference in the endings. Because I might be able to get pierced that way, but I'm not sure. Control panel for the shutter. Large gate for vehicles, it's closed. Emergency rations, I don't think I need these. Not hungry? This is the garage. Is that it? The phone is nice. I guess there's a big locked door. Maybe we have to exit that way. Control panel for the powered garage system. Hey, someone left a key here. Obtained a car key. Huh. Not that. Key with a plastic keychain. Keychain is designed to allow the key to be inserted into a slot. Alright. Do anything with it? No use for this now. Weird. I wonder if it could be used as like a key card. I doubt that would be like Pierce's key, right? For his car. It's very odd, though. Curiouser and curiouser. Hot service gantry. Don't need to go there. That hallway has the amoebas, so we don't want that. B3 has the tunnel. We can go back to Dryfield. And then after that, I mean, I guess I go check and see, you know, if there's any enemies to be smited that way. Check for Pierce one more time. And then I guess we go back into the Neo Arc. See if we can do something there. In terms of like enemies though, everything else is covered, so we've been pretty thorough about it. B3. Oh shit. No, we can't go that way. Damn. I don't know what I'm supposed to do against these guys. Let's see if I can just outrun them. Sorry, if I can't kill the other one, I'm just gonna see if I can get past you. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Gotta do some stuff here. Woo! Like in an enraged state. I don't have any health items on me. Fantastic. That's just a head. Okay. Berserk state wore off. Been looking at that damn head just rolling around on the ground. I don't even know what it does. Might try to bite you or something if you get too close to it. Alright. That was a bigger pain in the ass than it probably should have been. I have a health item in my inventory, but I don't have one. I should swap out one of the MP boosters. I have one in the quick select. Let's swap that. Exchange for recovery 3, just in case. Some of them damn amoebas. Oh, they're stuck on me. There's one on the floor I didn't even notice. Okay, I don't want to deal with that. Too big a pain in my ass. I'll check out the Pierce's car and see if maybe we can do something with that. It's a possibility. The town is completely clear. It's not even any enemies come back and fight here, so no point in doing anything with that. Let me check with the old guy. And I'll double check on the price of his wares. I feel like I was close to getting one of them, but one of them seemed like it was a ways off before I could afford it, so I might not be able to get it still. I bet you Pierce gives you a gun. He is the gun guy after all. Which do you want? Okay, that's the one I couldn't afford. Combat shotgun. You do have the submachine gun with flashlight attachment. I don't know if it's going to be as good as the current gun we have. Weight, range, rate. 288, 55, 80. So it's heavier. Range is a little bit better. And the rate is a little bit lower, actually. So that's surprising. Capacity is lower. Damage is probably the same if you're just using the regular bullets. I guess it's not going to be worth it. The shotgun might be, but I don't have enough points for that. It's not like I could sell anything either. And there's the other question of whether or not there's going to be, like, another gun. Like, something else I could purchase. So I don't know, because that's a lot of money. I don't know if I just want to dump it all just to get that one shotgun. I would assume that the shotgun, I did compare the stats to it. It's a lot, though. It's a lot of money. Like, most of the guns, like, the gun that you have doesn't affect, like, the damage output. It's mostly just, like, rate of fire and, you know, capacity, and it's like you weigh the pros and cons of that. And just like looking at the MP5, I mean, unless you end up getting some sort of attachment for it later on, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's all that better than the one I have right now. I mean, we did have to do like the puzzle sequence and everything to get this gun, so I guess it was slightly more deserved than just paying for it. But yeah, it's weird. Because a lot of times, especially like in action games, RPGs, it's like you buy a gun, especially if it costs a lot of money, and just straight up it will give you, you know, better stats. Or better damage, regardless of what type of ammo it uses. But not with this game. You just actually have to look and see if the weight and the rate of fire and the capacity are going to be better than what you have currently. Alright, get my ammo here. That way we're stocked up. Let's see if she says anything about this. She only comments on it from the back. Pierce is SVB, but no Pierce. It's locked. So let me see this. No use for this now. Okay. So the car key we have isn't for this one. I'm gonna go up the water tower again. I'll go around the area, because I was just reading text. He might not even be, like, on top of the water tower. Maybe he's, like, near it. So I'll take a look. And just hope that maybe this isn't too late if we can salvage this at all. What the hell? Okay. I saw a little icon on the top of my phone. Like, you know, if you have, like, a new message from a platform or something like that, it'll show you an icon from whatever platform it is. And I saw one that looked like a credit card. I'm like, holy shit. Is something trying to use my card? Actually, something was the other day. Probably why I'm cautious about it. But I paid for a vast VPN service early last year because they were selling it for like 25 bucks or something like that. I guess I don't remember putting, like, usually if I do like something that's a one-time payment or something like that, I'll pay for it with a card, and then I will delete the card just in case they try to do an auto pay or something like that. And I'm pretty sure I would have done that, but they tried to charge me again at full price. I think I got it for like 25 bucks initially. See, that's how they get you though, but it's like, and then I thought I'd cleared my information, and then a year later they try to charge me again, like, because normal price for it is like 100 bucks, and it's not worth 100. That's for damn sure. I actually ended up getting a different VPN service through Proton. They had a sale on Black Friday for 2 years for 50 bucks or something, or maybe just like a little under that. So that was about the same price, and they offer like a little bit more in terms of what the VPN can do. So it was a better deal for sure. Skin and bones, blood's been drained. Flies seem to like the stench, not that I'm one to talk. And that's it. She ain't saying nothing else. Let me look at this real quick. Parasite Eve II. Let's see. Finding Pierce. There's one thing here. Looks like it's from Game FAQs. You never know how reliable those are. It says something about it, like if you fight the burner boss quickly. Same place you met Kyle for the first time. Pierce will be on the water tower if you kill the burner boss quickly. But if you don't kill him in time, he kills Flint. You have to find Pierce strictly by luck. This person is like English second language, so I don't know if they know what they're talking about or translating correctly. Who the hell is Flint? Flint's the dog. Okay. Flint was fine, though. They say you can't get Pierce if Flint dies. Which he didn't. I mean, I don't know if he did, like, at some point, but he wasn't dead, because I remember after we beat the big fat thing with the flamethrower that attacks you on the motel, he was still running around. I remember specifically because I asked, I was like, oh, I hope the dog's okay. And sure enough, he was. He was fine. Flint might lead you to him or something like that, maybe? Like after you beat the fire boss, it's like he'll go wander around or somewhere outside. We might have needed to, if it was that far back, like if it's tied to that boss, we might need to have seen him like on disc 1 before we swapped discs, which that was way too long ago. I can't do that. Even on that save the old save that I had set aside just in case. Alright. I don't think there's gonna be any way we can get him then. So, no point in worrying about it. But, I mean, the dog was fine, so, I mean, if the dog is the key to it, I don't know. He was okay a second ago. Yeah, rip Pierce, I guess. I didn't see the dog when we went into the old guy's shack, though. So I don't know what's going on there. Maybe he put him away or something. Ooh. They're draining me. Not gonna fight these guys. I might fight the one that's in here, actually, because it was just the big guy, and then it was the one... Oh, wait, not this one. Once we get into that other hallway. It was the one big guy with the big arms, and then the one on the one amoeba that was like on the floor. Which wasn't that bad. There's 2 of these. Ah, but damn it, they silenced me. Never mind. I was expecting to get into a battle like immediately. B2. Okay. I did just restock up on ammo, so I don't think we need to do that. Like, back at the, dry field in front of the car, but we didn't fight any enemies, so I think we should be okay. Alright, Madigan's gone. So now we get to figure out what we need to do with the damn puzzle. I think these were supposed to give me some kind of guided tour. Welcome to the Savannah Zone. One resident of the zone is the ANMC known as the Suckler. Oh, this is where we get to get the names of everything. I was wondering about this because I was like, I wonder if they're actually going to tell us the names because I don't know what they're called. Sucklers are mature in a neotenized state, looking much like infants. Imagine always being held in your mother's arms, always being loved. It sounds like a good deal to you, or if this sounds like a good deal to you, you might want to join the Sucklers. Sucklers are different from other ANMCs, both shape and ecology. If their DNA weren't so similar, we'd think they were different species. What are the special features of the Suckler? I don't know. Are you going to tell me? In the development stage, known as the bone suckler, they can crawl in packs, searching for prey. When prey is found, a suckler will rapidly divert blood to its head, causing a cranial explosion. The resulting shower of bone shards pulverizes prey for the rest of the pack to feed upon. So they have to kill themselves. After pupating, the suckler leaves its larval state and becomes a winged adult, mind suckler. Oh, those are the flies. From the air, the mind suckler finds prey and uses its ovipositor to fire larvae into prey's head region. The larva parasites in the host, or parasitizes the host cranium, leading the host to the larval bone suckler nest. After the host is consumed, the larva exits the safety of the cranium, now full-grown bone suckler. This kind of complete metamorphosis and altruistic behavior is seen in higher insects, such as ants. The group society that the sucklers epitomize might be one possible future for human evolution. Due to their delicate skin, sucklers only move by night. We apologize for any inconvenience. I guess it's just in case you don't see him. What a desolate place. It's the old C-3PO line. More of a desert than a savanna. Welcome to the world of the ANMC. Keep your eyes open for bouncing ANMCs with big ears. These are scavengers. Oh, the little gremlins. They may be small, but they have a big appetite and can eat carrion, the garbage men of the forest. While they form packs to hunt winker prey, they are not effective fighters. Since they are largely nocturnal, you won't often see them during the day. Scavengers. Those things stripped my car. Vegetation is very dense here. Desolate landscape spreading in all directions. Okay. Damn. So close. Oh shit, there's two of them. What? Was there two last time? Okay. Doesn't look like it, but I think I'm actually doing better with this than last time. I don't know what to expect, sort of, but I didn't know that there was two of those things. I thought it was just the one. I thought it was one and then a shitload of scorpions. So I was mostly correct. Okay. Welcome to the Savannah Zone. The zone is home to the ANMCs known as Chasers. After leaving the forest, humanity's ancestors lived in the savannah. What if our ancestors stayed in the savannah, discarding their tools, and walked on all fours? The Chasers, the answer to this question. Chasers have hoof-like feet for fast movement across the plains. Their mentality is geared to support an organized herd social structure. Their unequaled success as hunters is largely due to refined teamwork. Chasers must be those horse-like things that ambush the truck. What about the big one? Glass is broken here. Amazing. It's bulletproof glass. Yeah, I guess the safety wall here wasn't quite as good as they thought it would be. Might have once been a savanna, but it's closer to a desert now. It takes the utmost care to reproduce nature's balance indoors. Impossible, really. Such a Debbie Downer you are. Alright, there's the slide puzzle. I still have the picture, so I don't think we need to do anything with it, but let me just look at it. A shrine engraved with hieroglyphics. They are each surrounded with different colored frames. I wonder what they mean. Different colored frames. Let me see if I get a quick thing on this. I pulled it up a second ago. You must line up the tiles with the direction of the respective colored wires going left to right. You must leave the bottom right tile open so the O icon can be seen. Oh. So I guess that's part of it. So this needs to be seen, but I guess they need to be in the same order. We could try the red one again. Panel 15 marble blocks. There's one empty space without a block. A game for visitors. You must move the blocks to solve the puzzle. It doesn't appear that you need to move any of the other blocks, I don't think. Like if you're doing red, you're just keeping it red. See if that works. I didn't hear anything. Oh wait, shit, I have got it mixed up. Hold on. Damn it. I thought I had it right. But now I need to set this up in a way so that I can get back to those bottom tiles again. Pharaoh legs, feather box, metallic sound in the distance. So we got something. We got something. Oh boy. Hopefully that's the door. I got no clue though. Hey, what's going on, Omelette? Thank you much. I will try to have a great ass stream. Okay, the door is open. Very nice. What is that? Power plant, eh? And there's a giant, like, heart beating on a table. It's cool. Saw Omelette playing that new Air Riders game, Kirby. I had bought the original version of that game. Not version, but the original game on the GameCube years and years ago, and I don't think I ever played it. I think I might have tested it once, but I guess that happens a lot, but I never actually did anything with it. Oh, what's this? It's alive. Another A&MC? Doesn't look like it can move. I can sense an incredible number of neomitochondria inside. The power. It's generating power. Oh, okay. I guess that's why it says it's a power plant. Do I have to kill it, though? I guess that's the door. It's a security system. This is a life support system. I guess we could destroy this, maybe. Instead of trying to kill this thing. But what does it do if we take out the power? That seems more of the issue to me. I see a bunch of guns and stuff, but those are all offline, I think, because I turned them off in the security area. This thing's a living generator. It's a booster for the energy barrier here. Oh. Picked up on that, did you? There's still like a shitload of guns, but we don't need to do anything with that. The life support, I mean, we destroyed that. I would have half thought that maybe it would just die. Maybe it heals it or something, though. I didn't fully check into it, obviously. I'll just use the damn bullets. Item obtained. Recovery 3. Nice. And we got our MP all the way up, back up top, which that's good. Let me sort this. No more power from this guy. I don't even remember doing that. I do not remember the living generator. Can hear vibrations on the other side. Is there anything else we could do here? Oh, there's a door over there. Guess I can't access it from here. Can sense a neomitochondria on the other side. There's no way through here. Can we go on top of this thing? The organic generator is dead. Uh-huh. Well, that's weird. I guess it does look like there's more stuff. Oh, you know what we probably need to do? I probably need to unlock that door. Let's go back this way. When we first got into this area, before we reloaded and did a bunch of stuff, there was a staircase on the other side that had a locked door. So, the hell? It's like my mic popped for a second. Hold on, let me check something. Okay. It's still picking me up, so I'm guessing nothing bad happened. Anyway. There was a locked door on the other side of the wing there. So I bet you this does it. And look at reset too. Let's see. I don't know what it should. Should the fish be at the top or the bottom? I don't know. I guess with this one, I had the Pharaoh down at the bottom. I don't know if it makes that much of a difference, though. Let's just see what we can do. Oh no, what is that? They're like giant scarabs or something. Leave me be. Got an item out of that. Recover 2. I'm just going to use that. Almost got me to full health. Stop. So that was just a trap. Well, okay then. Hold on, was there anything else from that? I came in from over here. She's not like investigating anything. It won't open. I'm locked in. Ah, yes, the old panel that locks you in with an iron gate and then drops a bunch of man-eating beetles on you. Oh, look, that actually had some information on it. All who seek the aid of the 3 sun gods, these are your colors. Red, Amun, Avatar of the Sun. Leading all in the true path. Blue, Hrakti, Windjammer of the Sky, Guide to the Sacred Waters. Yellow, Kepara, Scarab Avatar, the greatest sacrifice is the self. Okay, so I guess it tells you there. Well, I guess we're doing the blue one then. And we have to reset it. It's a good thing I had the picture saved. Yep. And the gate opened. We'll start with the leak. The knife. And the ship bow sextant looking thing. And finally the egg. Kind of screwed things up here a little bit. I wish I just reset it like entirely. Guess I kind of messed things up a little hard here, so I'm gonna have to maneuver these in a weird fashion. There we go. Okay. Path to the water. I'm assuming that means it's on the other side. I got no clue though. There wasn't like a door or anything else in here. Oh shit. There's just gonna be like an assload of beetles everywhere I go now. Oh boy. It's kind of hurt too. And like after they attack you so many times. It's a waste of ammunition, too. I really hope that this ends up being worth it for the experience and or the BP. Oh, am I out? Oh, shit. Oh, you knock them down, and they, expose themselves. So actually, the shotgun was the way to do it. Nice. I didn't even see how much experience I got. I think I got 300 experience, and I didn't see what the BP was. Oh well. Yes. Okay. Here we go with the sucklers again. Since it did the PA thing, because we heard that before, I thought a message was going to play. So then now that I knew that there was, you know, you had to touch the windows or whatever, I thought, well, maybe there's a new message on the window. Something we can interact with, but no, there wasn't anything like that either. Okay, no clue what's going to be on the other side. Fire alert from sensor at generator number 1, north course temporarily open. Please follow staff directions and evacuate in an orderly manner. Automatic precipitation system will control the fire. Okay, shit. So the generator room needed to, like, trigger a fire alarm in order to open the other side. So that means that whatever the hell I chose... What was that? It was like, opens the way to water or something like that? So the way that I chose, or the way that I opened up with the blue panels, it's like, what did that end up doing? Nothing? It had to have opened something, I just don't know what. Is it in a different area entirely, or is it somewhere down there? Maybe it opened up one of the gates that was in the generator room. I should have checked, but I don't know. It's like, you don't know what's gonna happen, I guess. Let me see, I did have that thing pulled up, like a description on what you needed to do with the puzzle, so let me check that real quick. Oh, it opens up the, okay. The coffin that was in there that we saw before. It gives you, an item that's in there. So maybe I should go back for that. If the way is clear, if there's no enemies, then that'd be fine. Let me save, too, because there's no save points down there. Figure out where the save point is here. There it is. Sure. We haven't really been doing anything unique there. Let me see what's in the item box. Here's my 2 ringer solutions. I almost have half of mine to toss this third one there so I don't get tempted to use it. I might just do that. Actually, can I move it? Or is this completely full? Is that as much as it could take? Destination full, yeah, that's it. Oh, alright. I should probably use that belt pouch. I don't know that we're going to get new armor. I'm holding out hope that maybe there's something else that's going to come up, but I've got no clue. 12 gauge shotgun, solid shot, powerful shot with good accuracy. A lot of shots in that description. Regular buckshot, we have our thing there. Yeah, I guess there's really nothing I want to take out, keep with me. Alright, let's go back down there. I'll go check out the, let me just heal. I'll go check out the little sarcophagus and see what's inside it, and then we'll go down the other path. Hopefully it doesn't lock me out entirely. I got the impression that it was locking me out of, the generator room. But that entire wing, it would suck if that was just completely locked. Let's take a look. Okay, so this thing should be open back here. There's a large stone box hole, no good, it's too heavy to move. Oh shit, do I have to do the puzzle again? Oh no. Oh no. Yep. Get you back up here. It's kind of not the direction I want to go in, I guess. Gonna be it either. And lining them up side by side like this is the tricky part. There we go. Okay. Now we can go back and check on this. Oh, it moved it out entirely. Stone sarcophagus blocks the way. Lid is open. What's inside? Money? Mummy? Excuse me. Nope, it's empty. There's something shiny in the corner. I don't get it. Oh. Is that it? It's empty now. That's it? An MP? I mean, MP Boost 2 is nice. But that's it? Oh. I'm a little disappointed. I don't know if I knew it was an MP Boost 2. I mean, I would have come back anyway because I thought like it would just be open. But had I known I'd have to redo the puzzle again just to get it, I don't know. I might have just said, I'm good. I might eventually need it, but not right now. I feel like I've been a little bit more conscientious about like using the MP though. So I kind of feel like I've been managing it a little bit better without actually blitzing through all of it. So we actually haven't had to use any of the MP boosts for a minute here. I remember something happening here. Okay, I guess that was it. Ew. Ew. It's gross. Rip-off puzzle. Yeah, it kind of was. I forgot I had the shotgun. Oh, no. Oh, damn. We're actually going to need an MP boost here in a sec, so maybe it was a good thing. Oh, shit, I got to reload this too. Oh, you could stagger it with that gun. Okay, so this one is definitely better than using the damn shotgun. Recovery 3. I might just use it, because we're pretty low there. I'll go ahead and use that MP boost too. I forgot I actually had this P229 in my inventory. You know, I think I might actually swap that out with just the ammo, because sometimes it is handy just to be able to reload when you want instead of at the end of the clip. Make sure these are all loaded up too. I should probably try to find a way to store that gun too, because I don't think I'm going to need it. The flashlight is kind of handy in some cases, but not all the time. We're in the underwater. Oh no. Welcome to the Ocean Zone. This zone is home to the ANMCs known as divers. I'm sure we haven't seen these yet, because most of the stuff we've seen has been in a desert. It has been said that humans began as ocean-dwelling creatures. The slight webbing between our fingers and our light body hair are relics from that time. This theory also holds that we first learned to walk upright in the water. The divers are our concept of humanity's ultimate form. If we had never left the water, their smooth, hairless skin, flipper feet, and great lung capacity make them kings of the deep. They're excellent swimmers, of course, and they can stay submerged for up to 40 minutes. In exchange for losing walking legs, divers have a light-emitting organ to draw prey to them. This special organ can also be used to paralyze prey remotely. This breed has been one of the most successful ANMCs at our facility. Was that the thing we just fought then? I mean, it was walking. I don't know, maybe it wasn't. But it did have, like, webbing in its head. If you're lucky, you may get to see one drift right over your head. If I'm lucky, the divers are grouping. I might be able to get in here. Oh, no, okay. This might be the things that we've seen in the sewers. I gotta get kind of a better look at it. You know, it is. It's kind of hard to avoid. It seems like there's too many of them, so I think I should probably be able to get through this okay. Alright. It was only 3. Not too bad. I think there was a control panel or something back there. More of them? What is this? There's a stone stela here. Blue, white, red, and yellow tiles decorated with gilt designs. Let me just take a pic so we can have that on hand. Might be handy, who knows? Alright. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure we'll figure it out eventually. Tlaloc Island ahead. I can see a small island. I don't even know if I'd call it an island. It's just like, it's a dirt pile. Come on up. The water's fine. Damn. Hit more than I would prefer. I would prefer none, but you know, I'll take a little. But that ain't even happening. Seem like when he's underwater like that. Perfect time to reload. So it's a good idea to have it in your inventory like that, if possible. It's better than the other gun, because I ain't using the other gun at all. Small island lies not far away. It looks like you could literally just step over that small barrier and get on it. But I guess she doesn't want to do that. Let's see what's over this way. This leads over to the power plant. I guess it'd be the opposite end. We can see what's on the outside. Oh, shit. I forgot. Hold on. It is kind of neat that guns have a effect on the enemy types. I feel like only the best shooters, in terms of like first-person shooters, have assets like that, where it's like you'll need to swap out your gun selection based on the type of enemies that you'll be fighting. Which it seems simple enough, but I mean, there's so many shooters I've played out there that just do not do that. It's like any gun is viable. The fact that you can knock these guys over and expose their soft bellies. Pretty neat. Okay, is this the power plant? I think it is. It's locked. Stone stela here, blue, white, red, yellow tiles decorated with gilt designs. Well, I'll take a picture of that one too, I guess. Arc Control Center. New Arc Guide Map, map of the facility. I'll load this into my GPS. Currently in the garden on the west edge. So what are we missing? Okay, there's a path in the forest zone that I guess leads to a pyramid. We still have that island. Boy, it looks like there's going to be enemies on the water part again. What is this? Eve testing area. Transport lift only. No entry allowed on this level. A lift that can't be used? I guess it's exit only. Okay. Same thing. I was wondering if the blinking light had anything to do with anything, but it doesn't look like it. Alright. Well, I guess that's it then. Let me swap back to that gun. Actually, at this point, it might not be a bad idea. Oh man, the scarabs still? The shitty thing about this, which the other shotgun might solve, is that it has the low ammunition capacity. Okay. Actually, not sure if these guys are weak to shotgun. I guess we could test it out. Not particularly. I guess I'll swap back to the M9. Aya, where are you aiming? Directly in front of him, locked on, and she misses. Alright. Hopefully that's it for those guys. I mean, for a while at least, because we just went one area and then came back around and they were already restocked. I think unleashing the scarabs, I don't know. Unleashing the scarabs might mean more experience and stuff in the long run, so maybe it'll be a good thing, but boy, it seems to be a bit of a problem at the moment. We just keep fighting them. They're still depicted as walking around or swimming around down here. So I don't know what's going on with them. This place already has an enemy back in it. I'll do a heal. Just thinking about seeing if I had another item, but... knock me on my ass. Oh shit, there's two of them. Holy cow. One was bad enough. I mean, I did see that I could stagger them easy enough. Just by using this particular gun. But my god. Get that antibody in as soon as possible. Okay. Oh, just one this time? Why was there was two last time? Okay. So I guess it does vary it up. Sometimes it'll change the enemy composition. Oh, never mind. They are weak from behind. That is kind of neat too. I mean, going along with like how weapons affect enemies, but the fact that you can sort of maneuver around them to get to weak points. Because like you'd think with an action RPG, it wouldn't be that sophisticated in terms of the shooting, but there are things you can do. I'm gonna burn through my MP. Trying to get behind him. Oh, couldn't even log on properly. Ugh. They're worth 200 for each one, though. I mean, that's pretty significant. But they hit like trucks, and then they just take out a lot of ammo. Okay. The rifle might be the way to go. As much as I hate having to spend money on ammo, it's like you get through it so much quicker. I could probably avoid taking a few hits too. I was hitting him from behind, so there's that. This area is no longer red. Never mind. There goes my MP. Actually, I'm getting a lot of experience here, so I could probably take a look and see if I can upgrade something. Get pyrokinesis up. I hate using that one though, just because I don't like the ammo or the MP usage. I can get this. It costs a lot of MP, 20 though. It might be handy in moments of extreme, dire circumstance. Next upgrade, I could lower its cost to 18. It's a little bit better, and then the ATP loss down quite a bit. Wonder if it'd be better to spend it on the orb. I get the feeling like maybe not, but I don't know. My MP fully recovered, so I guess that's nice. Maybe it's when you spend it on like a ability. Nice thing about the shotgun is the range it's got. Not even the range, I guess, it'd be more like the spread. I was able to hit a lot of them that way. The hell were you aiming? She's aiming like weird today. I don't get it. Sometimes she'll be looking directly at him and then just, nah. Gonna shoot somewhere else. What is this? There's a circular relief engraved on the stone stela. Looks like the relief and the pattern on the stela have shifted. Turn the relief? Let's spin! Why is it so? Why is it having an exclamation mark on the end of it?
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Sure, let's spin. Turn the relief. I mean, it looks like we just need to line it up correctly. Designs match. Okay, then. There's a gold plate down here. Temple of Tlaloc. To call upon Lord Tlaloc for rain, dance the steps of the Tlaloc dance. The maze steps, red, white, yellow, blue. To open the gate to the altar of strength, start with red. To revere Tlaloc in his glory, begin with blue. Keep the sacred observances, let your heart guide your steps. Altar of Strength. I wonder what that's going to be. Is that going to be like a test of strength and it's going to send a shitload of enemies after me, or is that going to give me something cool? Stone temple built to look like a Central American pyramid. It's smaller than the real thing. I wonder why they built this. It's a little grandiose for a visitor attraction. I wouldn't go that far. I mean, if you're actually going in with the intent of, like, attracting visitors, or it's supposed to be like a theme park or amusement or something like that, this seems acceptable. Trying to find modern society in the ruins of an ancient civilization? Or was this intended as some sort of spiritual symbol for the AMCs? I think you might be looking too deeply into it. When I go to, like, Epcot, Disney World, or whatever, I'm not thinking, I wonder if they were trying to connect with their ancestors with this build. Although Epcot does have, like, a weird history behind it, so maybe that's a bad example. I wonder if AMCs need this. If they need some kind of god. It would be hard to ask them in their current violent state. Is the steps like the actual literal steps down here, or is the steps going to be up there? That's the confusing part. I haven't had the ability to save in a while, so just as a precautionary measure, I'm going to do a little cheeky save state, just in case. Because I get I mean, there's so many instances, I guess maybe not a ton, but there's been a few instances so far where this game just, like, really wants to ass rape you for nothing. So I feel like we probably want to do it with a little bit of caution. Let me pull up the image that we had. I had taken pictures. There's one that says, okay, if we want to do the strength one, we have to start with red, which seems to be like the more, because there's one, okay, so the one that had just like the 4 panels on it, that one was just 4 blocks. And then there's one, and it starts with blue, I think, because there's like 1 dot next to the blue. And then there's one that starts with 1 dot, and it's red, and that was the one that had the more sophisticated sequence. So I might be interested in trying to do that one first. Maybe. So if I'm looking at it right, it's red, yellow, blue, white. And then it starts building up in tiers. Red, yellow, blue, white. Okay, let's try it. Oh. That was scary. That reminded me, there's a PlayStation X-Men game. It was an X-Men fighting game. It was not that great. And I remember there was a cheat code system that you could put in there, and anytime you entered a cheat code, the confirmation noise for it wasn't like a ding dong or a jingle or anything like that. It was like an old man that sounded like he was dying. It kind of sounded like that, but it was like a weird sound that was like, way. And I don't know what that was, but it was weird. I never liked entering passcodes in there, though, because of that. Anyway. Red, yellow, and then blue. And then white. See, if I didn't take a picture of this, I'd have no clue what I was doing. Okay, and then we move on to the second one, second tier. So there's blue. And it's like a single line and then dots. Blue, white. And then red. Yeah, red and yellow. And then it's 2 lines. No. Still 1 line, and then there's 4 dots on white. So white. And now it's 2 lines. White. Blue. And then yellow and red. What was that? Something far off to the west. I wonder if that was far off to the west. I mean, if it's on this level... Oh shit, the power plant or maybe the elevator that we saw? I guess it could be the island too. I wonder if I should do the other one then. Or if that'll screw something up. We did see that long pattern though. We saw that in front of the power plant, so maybe that does have something to do with that. I'll go check it out first. Kind of sucks about this though is that you have to go through every area that's marked with red with enemies. I'm not looking forward to it. Hopefully it's... I mean, I guess if it's scarabs, it might actually be easier. Shit. Oh no. Oh, Life Train actually covers a decent area. Ooh. I want to run out of this ammo, but I'm out of 9mm, so it's kind of like I got no choice right now. This is what we have to do. I have a recovery 3. I think I'm just going to heal myself with MP since we're almost full. Alright. Let's keep going. See if I can launch a battle right off the bat. Alright. Anybody first? These guys hit really hard. That seems to work. Just kind of like try to lure them into an attack and then get them while their back's turned. Yeah, it's white. Area shows as white for now, but I bet you more of these assholes are going to creep around the corner. I think that's what I hated about this shit, because I remember not liking this area. But I couldn't tell you why until we finally got to, like, this part. It's because of these things. Maybe not even these specifically, but just, like, the constant enemy. It seems like it happens quite a bit. I got no room to maneuver. Don't get a whole lot of MP recovery from them. I got 5 from that battle. So it doesn't account for healing myself and then doing the antibody too. It's like a little bit too much of a drain. Alright, my hope is that there's going to be a save point inside the power plant or whatever it is that we unlock. Hopefully some ammo to go with it. Cause I don't know, I don't want to backtrack all the way to the shelter area just to get some ammo, but I might have to. I'm using the rifle for now. I kind of don't feel like it. But, I mean, we're getting a decent amount of BP. And I'm not sure if I'm even going to go all the way back to the old man so I can get that shotgun. I get the feeling like it might not end up being worth it. What I might do is might look up and see if there's any other weapons that we can get. And if there isn't, well, maybe I'll get the shotgun then. But if there's potentially something else that I can get, maybe I don't want to spend the money on it just yet. Well, we could buy some ammo potentially. Oh, what the hell? They're afraid to fight me. They have the exact same sound as the big oafs with the big arms, so I thought it was actually another one of those in the distance, but it was just that guy. Let's see if I can get... I think that's a scarab in the distance. I can't tell. Okay, we gotta switch to the shotgun. We're gonna be fighting all these scarabs and everything, and it might just be worth it on account of how much of a pain in the ass these are to fight. I gotta reload. Too far. Okay, there we go. Big dummies. Yeah, those big dudes. Oh. They sound like they might not have complete mental faculties. NMC Dynamo number 2. Power plant uses only NMC organically generated power. Did the guy that transformed into that thing give you consent to do that, or what? Given a 1 centimeter thickness, the potential membrane energy of the mitochondria can reach as much as 200,000 volts. Energy needs of this facility and its artificial climate system are almost entirely met by these 2 ANMC dynamos. We will continue ANMC power research as part of our quest for renewable, non-petroleum clean energy resources. Well, that's just great. Okay, so yeah, here's the opposite end of that power plant. incredible noise. What is this machine? Over there is where I took out the other NMC generator. They're in the same building, but they're not connected. What's this? A wooden box. What's inside? It's full of ammunition. Hydra ammo? Oh shit. Okay, I need that. Alright, we're switching back to the M9. I'll get that Hydra ammo in. 500 of that. You can just pick that up whenever you want. The only time we've seen this was actually in the dump section. We had the dump area where we fought the big thing. I think that's the only time that we've had Hydra ammo just available to pick up. Hey, Autocat TV. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, people. Cat raid. Cat raid. Zap Braniglin. Nice name. Positroner. Welcome in, guys. How we doing? Thank you for the raid. Let me get you a shout out here. Let's see. I'm gonna assume that you were probably parents playing some Parasite Eve II. Nope. I don't know what that is. Hai Chao Aniki. Something in Japanese. Something Big Brother. I don't know what that is though. But I'm sure it was great. Love the game. Nice. Big fan of Parasite Eve 2. I've been trying to get people's opinions on this game as I've been playing it, and I don't know. I don't want to necessarily say it's been mixed, but a lot of people just seem to think, like, yeah, it's alright. But there's been nobody that's come in here saying, like, oh yeah, this one's great. Back in the day, PE2's got amazing replayability. Nice. I'm seeing that because I just found out that there's multiple endings, which I didn't know about prior to just like a few minutes ago. I was playing Sega Saturn Boomer games. Okay, doing it poorly. Enjoy most mid PE games. Alrighty, thank you much. I appreciate it. Bar Quartz. First 10 minutes of this game makes your jaw drop. Squaresoft magic. Multiple endings, multiple game modes. I don't think I've seen the multiple game modes. I did just find out about the multiple endings, which I think we're missing out on. I found Pierce's car, but I did not find Pierce, so I'm like, where the hell is Pierce? And then they're like, oh, he's up on top of the water tower, which I already checked over there, but I think that might have been a timed thing that we missed, so whatever. Game modes unlock after the first clear, so it's kind of like the Chrysler building situation with the first one. So I've got a little bit of a history with this game. I did play it years and years and years ago, but I made it all the way to the final boss, and I could not beat it. I don't remember if I just couldn't go back and like grind for experience or something like that, or it was just like something that I completely gave up on. But in any case, I got to the end, I just never finished it. So a few weeks ago, we had actually beaten the first game, and I was in the mood for more, so I figured I might as well boot up the second one and try to knock that one out as well. It's a much tougher experience than the first game, at least if you're just doing the regular gameplay mode. New Game Plus, I'm sure, was a little bit harder, but I don't even remember it in terms of the first game. But yeah, this one is a little more brutal, I should say, than that first game was. Don't listen to Poser. News Chrysler Building doesn't exist in the Japanese edition of PE1. You can't grind in this game? No, yeah, so that's... I mean, you can and you can't. You can grind because you do have the option to go back and backtrack through the map and, you know, fight the enemies. But it's your option as to whether or not you want to do that. So if you don't take the opportunity to grind and you just go through the story, you miss out on the opportunity to grind, but you can still technically grind. But I get what you're saying. But yeah, the encounters are somewhat limited. Said the same thing about PE1. Don't listen to the false information. All right. So, so you didn't say that there wasn't a Chrysler Building in JPPE1. But anyway, so I don't remember what the situation was when I originally played this. This was well over a decade ago. It might have been a decade and a half ago. But in any case, I didn't beat it. So I was always kind of fearing what the end of the game would be like. I'm seeing that this last section here and the Neo arc is actually a little bit rough. But I've been trying to make the most of it and trying to backtrack through all the areas and see if we can actually maximize the amount of encounters we get. But It's been a little bit of a rough going. Like the howling of wild animals. So what else is there to do here? There's a staircase. Can I open up this door? Let's see. Oh, there's where I took out the other AMC generator. Right. Well then. Oh! I see. I did turn off the security systems in the other rooms, so I would assume that it would apply here as well. Let's take a little investigation. I guess they just had them stacked on top of each other. This one's powerful, much more than the one before. Is he gonna do something? Vast number of mitochondria acting as one with an ANMC. Tenaciously clinging to life, objectively fearing death. See, I don't think they actually asked these guys if they wanted to sign up for this business. That's the baby from Metroid Other M. Boy, he turned out gross. This is the ANMC's life support. Destroying this should do the job. One would think. Alrighty, boyo. Let's see if that does the trick. But I understand now, this is keeping the barrier alive. And with the barrier up, I can't get into the real foe beyond. See, this is the problem we ran into with the last one. I was like, oh, it should destroy it. Or it should kill it. But then it's still alive. Now I feel the need, I need to pump some bullets into it. Try to conserve a little ammo. The barrier disappeared, but I can still feel something emanating from far below. Okay. Kill Bab. Well, I certainly did. It's down. Guess I'll die now. Yeah, pretty much. Ooh, ringer solution. Yeah, give me that. I'm stockpiling those. And my MP went all the way back up. Beautiful. I heard the ANMC's thoughts as it slid towards death. Gentle days free from pain. Automated injections of comfort. So happy was I. So useful. It's not my fault. I'm helping everybody. I don't want to disappear, to die. Oh, that's too bad. Alright, was that it? I don't see nothing else, so I'm guessing that was it. Okay, let's move on. Faster, Aya. Get down them steps quick, girl. Alright, so there's, we haven't not saved in a minute. So I'm a little bit worried about that. I kind of want to backtrack to a save point and see if we can do that. But on the other hand, let me see. Okay, that's the one-way only elevator. I don't think we can do anything with that. It's like if there was anywhere else to go, I would probably seek it out. But, I mean, unless there's something on that island, which I'm guessing we probably get to if we do the other pyramid thing. Look at that. That whole area is red again. So we just keep fighting stuff over and over and over. Never ends. I'm out of regular 9mm too, so it's like I can't use the standard gun. I don't want to pay for more ammo. I guess we did use Hydra though. This might actually kill those big bastards a little bit more. Oh, there's something in front of me. Save time. Saving time, or it's time to save? I don't know how much time we're saving, but I do think it is time to save. I guess it was just the one. Nice. Let's get up there. Oh shit, these things again. Hold on. They don't see me. So I could cheekily swap to the shotgun real quick. Time to save. I agree. I think we'll do that in a sec here. Oh shit. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh no. I can't target the one that's directly under me. Hold on. Well, there goes all that HP. I think we should leave. Let's do a standard heal here. There's sweet time getting over here. Maybe a little energy shot will help. Try to clean them up. Trying to see if I could, like, group them up a little bit better, but it takes so long to reload, too. No! How could you miss? Alright, that was kind of bad. That was really bad, actually. Only 10 MP recovered from that. I guess I'll heal up here. Okay. Old woodland path. At least it wasn't the big guys. Kind of hate them a little bit more, but that might have been better. Is this? Everyone take a look. Good look. Something not quite right. That shift in space isn't a mirage. What you're not quite seeing is a stalker, a camouflaged ANMC. Making the forest their home, stalkers take a lesson from monkeys. Their feet are fully prehensile, like those of a tree monkey. Additionally, its control of skin pigmentations is far superior to even that of a chameleon. Its enhanced pigmentary cells can alter color and pattern to instantly match any background. This combination of traits makes the stalker king of the jungle. This must be that creature I met at the shelter, the entrance. So this is its home. I guess we didn't read that one. Rainforest as far as I can see. No end in sight. I don't know that we actually saw a stalker in there, though. Unless those big things are like an advanced form of it. But yeah, I'm aware. I know what they are. So there's an elevator that is in the shelter area, and she kept freaking out every time we got near it. She was like, oh, no, no, no. The mitochondria are screaming at me. I don't want to go. So I'm wondering if we need to go down there. It looks like we do still have some stuff to clean up, perhaps, in the Neo Arc section, but I don't know how much of a difference it's going to make to go through all that. Oh, shit. This thing? Maybe we should have saved before taking out the second generator. We have to fight one of these things again. I've been seeing they've been in cold storage for a minute here, but I didn't know when they were going to come into play. coming online. Might have to deck a boss. Might be right about that. Oh shit. They're pumping them full of something. Oh shit. It's gonna be all of them? Super steroids. They're gonna be stronger than they already were, and their base strength seemed to be pretty bad as is. Welp. Yep. That's about how I feel right now. Let me move to this nearest save point, and then we can kind of mosey around here and see if there's anything we can do. I really don't want to get locked into something, though, because if I can backtrack through any areas, I think that'd be preferable. It doesn't look like there's anything new, though. Those red areas are ones that have the little amoeba-looking things. So those I didn't want to touch, because I didn't have a, reliable means to get rid of them, since I didn't have the Firefly ammunition on hand. I see a barrier. A magnetic field of that size. ANMCs? That's power of an entirely different magnitude. Listen, even the biggest foe has a weak point. Stay calm, observe the enemy closely. I'll try to do that, thank you. Wouldn't be able to do it without you, coach. Saving the pod deck, I guess. Okay. I mean, if we have the ability to go back, I might actually feel like going and grab that other shotgun, but I don't know. I don't know. Let me see if I can put that one gun away, because I definitely don't need it. The one with the silencer on it. That one is just kind of taking up inventory space. I thought I might like it because of the flashlight on it, but honestly, it really hasn't been doing me any good. I could take some of that Hydra ammo, but I don't think that's going to be worth it either. I guess we could take the Firefly. That might actually help against those scarabs or something. We'll take that out. Still got plenty of rifle ammunition. That's good. R-Slug. I don't want... Actually, I should have swapped that with the Firefly, but... I want this even less. So I guess I'll put that in there. Call it good. Okay, I don't have regular ammunition, so we might as well just put the Hydra in there for right now. Oh, I actually had some Hydra in here. Let me see if I can stack that. There you go. Nice. I guess if we need to backtrack all the way to the power generator to grab some more, we can do that. It's a bit of a ways away, though. I don't know that it's going to be worth it. Okay, let's have a little look-see over in this hallway here and just see. Well, actually, that's telling me where I need to go, but those, super soldier things, they're actually down here. I wonder if I should just try to beat them to the punch and see what's up. Or if they're just going to meet me. I'll just go to the elevator, we'll give it a look. B1. This way. This is it, right? Control room. Ew. There's nothing beyond the gate. Or the glass, whatever. Did we ever figure out what this was? One spot's been rubbed clean. Someone must have touched it. Some sort of control lever. Won't budge. Take the fight to them. Yeah, that's kind of what I was hoping to do, maybe. Or see if there's something going on down here that we could get a good look at, but I don't know. Oh, look, it's open now. Maybe we can learn something about them. Golem defense system. 8 golem units are held in each storage deployment pod. So there was only 4 here, I think? No, maybe there was more. It looks like there's more containers. Before launching golems, activate the control room defrost program. Pawn golem, color green, standard patrol model. Rook golem, color gray, close combat model. Knight golem, color purple, night operations model. Bishop golem, color red, special operations model. Huh. It's held those cyborgs frozen in suspended animation. Cyborg hangar. Alright. I wonder if the cyborgs could see out when I was looking in. I mean, can you see out if you're looking in? It's bright in there. Too bright. Alright. She's just getting down to the nitty-gritty about what annoys her now, so... I don't really see a need to go to the garage at this point. There's no enemies or anything in there, right? We could save if we want, but... I don't really want. Let's go back to the elevator room. Other way. We'll see what's up with the elevator. Try to go down there and see if it advances anything. And then if it goes a bit too far, then I'll just backtrack. Do something else. Second guess myself there. I'm like, wait a second. Is this the way I need to go? Barrier generator must be down. I'm not ready yet. Go down. Almost seems like a point of no return dialogue choice, but yeah, let's go down. Let's see what's up. Like I said, if I need to, I'll just reload one of the old saves. What the hell? It's like my MP's getting cooked or something. Oh, it's the big stereos. That's what's doing that. Go down the elevator. Down we go. Let's just see what it is. I just want to look at it. That's it. I just want to look. If it ends up being the final boss or something, which I don't think it is, we'll just back out. What's this? Deeper I go, the more my mitochondria act up. Oh, you can feel them then. No, they're resonating. Nope. I mean, I get why you'd want to target those, but I want to target like the big thing in front of me. Just about drained all my MP. Oh, hey, you. Take that helmet off. Come back here. The angry neighbor came to break your speakers. They just make too much darn noise. Why are they so loud? Training room. What? Growth room. Nursery. Just stop playing that radio. Trying to get some sleep. It's 11 in the afternoon. Or night, I guess, in the evening. They're not playing the tunes anymore, so I guess we're good. I don't know if I should use an MP boost here. I'm gonna keep it. Maybe they'll just throw some regular enemies at me and I could just... well, I'm pretty low on health, actually. Decisions. Oh wait, I got a recovery 3 in there. Let's just wing it. See what happens. More of this shit? Oh my god. What are you doing? What are you doing? I see you over there. Whoa! Got some bullet dodging mechanics. Only got 1 point. I might be able to make it through this without needing MP. Although, I am quite tempted to give myself a little barrier or energy shot. That never seems to move, so I might be safe. Can't target the child. Oh, it's shifting, but somehow I was in the right spot. Let's put up an energy barrier. Alright, screw it. Hold on. Hold. Oh, no, not that. Oh, shit. I thought I only had MP boosts in here. I guess not. I did change it after a while. I guess I forgot. Damn. Okay. Thank you, Squirrel. Appreciate you. Holy shit. I don't know how I'm supposed to evade that. I guess we'll start doing antibodies now. I can't target anything else even if I get a little closer. Ugh. Metabolism and Livestream look a little similar. It's a good thing I can read, otherwise that might have been an issue. Look, his barrier's down. Never mind. Stop healing him. I'm trying to kill him. At this point, hold on. I wonder if the M950 would be a better bet. Just because of the fire rate. Up. Wait. Hold on. Get my antibody up. Oh, just in time. Maybe. I don't know if it took or not. Ooh, staggered. Hold on while I reload. Bastard's got a shitload of HP. Okay, that was a good chunk just because the barrier was down. Your measly 80 heal is nothing against the power of bullets. Hey, there we go. Suck it. 500 BP. I don't know if it was worth it. I did get a decent amount of experience, though. Oh, look, we recuperated our MP boost, and we have another eau de toilette. Kyle. We finally found our mark. That little one is the pilot, I'm sure of it. She does have a helmet on. I think you're right. Oh, the toilet? No, Ode de Toilette. It's like a song. Oh, I missed that dialogue. Ooh, an FMV. Kill her in this child's playroom. Thank you, child. Look, she's like a mini-me. It would have been funny if he kept his gun out still. Advanced even further. Songs of the toilet, yeah. That's why it makes you go berserk, apparently. I haven't actually tested it yet, but it seems to be what it is in the description. Hey, Aya. She might look like a cute little girl. But you sure she's not dangerous? I will call her Mini-Me. Shh, quiet. She's sobbing. This little girl, her name's Eve. It was written on the helmet. It's like when you find a dog that has a dog tag on it. This girl, she's pure innocent. I could see it in her. That helmet is a brainwave amplifier. I saw something like it in an article a Japanese friend once showed me. I also saw it in X-Men. The organization owning this shelter was using her as a medium to control the ANMCs. They raised her, taught her everything. Supplied her with basic emotions. It was mind control. Basic emotions. Fear. Brainwashing to heighten her self-preservatory instincts. How could they? She's so young. But they failed. No. Things got out of hand, it seems. They really thought they could just control neomitochondria. Even normal mitochondria are avid opportunists. For neomitochondria, this was the chance of a lifetime. They pretended to be tame while they steadily multiplied with our help. Wait. You know, I bet those ANMCs in the Acropolis weren't just escaping the shelter. They were saying, hello, a little demonstration. We're back. I remember that movie. Yes, and Eve didn't want to be used by them, or by the humans. That's why she created the barrier. It was self-preservation. Wait a second. How did you know about the ANMCs at the Acropolis? He's a detective. Oh wait, somebody's on the phone. Hold that thought. Moshi mosh. Adesso. Yes. I wonder if this toy phone can make outside calls. You know, normally upon seeing a toy phone, I wouldn't just assume that, but it is glowing blue. What? A child? Eve is a little girl? Whoa, talk about unexpected. Well, I'm glad you're both okay. You'll have to fill me in later. For now, get back here with that girl. If you need a pickup, send me your coordinates when you get outside. I'll send a chopper. Save game data? Why, yes. Yes, I think I will. I'll even do it in a new block. Okay, time to leave. Let's see if she has anything of value in here that I can pilfer. Like that, what is that? Eve's drawings are scattered around. Pictures of hacked, bleeding bodies, drawings of charred corpses. Never seen these subjects rendered in crayon. The images they forced on her, so twisted and evil, yet deep inside she remained pure. I wonder how. Did her mitochondria protect her, defend her mortal soul? Seems unlikely, but... But? Do you have a theorem there, Aya? There's a scary jag in the box here, too. What a creepy face. Oh, is that what it is? It looked like a golden snitch. What's this? I'll just borrow this, Eve. Yeah, exactly. An MD player, what? Hold up a second, let me see that. It's gotta be a key item. No, in fact, it's a regular item. What? What is this? Portable music player, resist confusion and berserker. Okay, you just like... MD player with whale songs disc, prevents confusion and berserker. Okay, interesting. I mean, I can equip that. That's interesting. We're full up on inventory, though. If there's anything else, I can't really make use of it. Put that MB boost in there. I'll just borrow this a second. She has, like, cutting-edge iPod technology. The rest are just scary picture books. Hanging intravenous pack. There's still some left. Oh, shit. No, I need that. Do I have a... I'll just use a recovery 3. I'm down a little health anyway. Let me just slurp up the rest of this real quick. I'll take it with me. Anything else? She did have items. I put this on that little girl. Take it with you. A brainwave amplifier. Think of the possibilities, especially with your stuff. It protected her from that subsonic radiation just now. Helmet that Eve wore. It's like a bad Dumas-inspired fairy tale. Alright, alright, alright. Now she's flexing her literary sources. Ah! Got nothing to say, do you? Oh! I can't leave Eve behind. Oh, she's not doing anything. I tried to talk to her twice and she's just screaming there. What do you want me to do? Okay, hold on. Perhaps I can give her this car key that I can't find a use for. Okay. No, not that. I don't know. Is there anything else on the ground? This teddy bear, perhaps. Well-loved teddy bear. Its fur is tattered and worn. Must be Eve's prized possession. One eye is missing. Sad. I'll have to put on a new one. I'll have to put on a new one and then she neglects to take it. A brainwashing monitor. There's a movie where the main character is forced to watch images. Endless images brainwash him with subliminal suggestions. Okay. Clockwork Orange. That must be why there are 3 monitors lined up. Monitors designed to fill the entire visual field. Seeing if there's anything else I can interact with, because... Brainwashing helmet. Who was that? Oh, maybe I have to talk to Madigan. There was no answer, and they were calling to see if someone was in here. Let's get out of here. I got a bad feeling about this. All right, Luke. Oh, here we go. There's shenanigans afoot. She looks good in red. Well, oh, I just thought he started shooting the TVs. Okay. Ah, yeah, this way. Right. Ah, one of these losers. Two of these losers. Kyle, hurry up. Where'd you get that? Madigan can't handle his own bowels. Is that what all that gas is? Those weren't grenades. Kyle. Okay. Monitor shows the next room. Perhaps we can do something about that. Let's go. Aid me with your psychic brain, girl. Look inside? Yeah, why not? What's this? Eve's sister? And my... This is the timed room. Well, it's a good thing we saved. Monitors and the pods lined up in the back. Don't have time to examine this. Kyle used the bed to block the gas, but it's still seeping in. Yeah, it is getting a little foggy in here. Can't leave Eve behind. What the hell do you want me to do? She's not coming. Don't need to see anymore. There's one here too. What a disregard for life. Time to examine this. Something in here. Eve, 3 per day, don't forget. Protein capsule, they were making her something, I don't know. Something here. Oh, it's a damn shame my inventory is so full. Get rid of this. Can I just discard that? Really discard? Yeah. Oh. We're getting the coughs. I can't interact with her. I don't know what's going on. Eve, your friend wants to stay here. Something, I don't know. Hurry! I wonder if they just pitched up, like the Aya voice actress coughs. Can't leave her behind, but she's taking her sweet ass time getting over here. I think that's the maximum rate she could go, so she's probably dead. Usual card. Let's see what happens. Oh, look, she took 2 steps forward. Maybe she can't move, like she can't advance if Aya's not on screen. Oh no. No! Game over. Okay. Okay, so we need to talk to her twice, and then we need to get her to move as quickly as possible. It was the nursery. Just making sure. Okay, we do need to grab all that other shit, though. Let's use that. Move that into here. Get rid of that. What else do I want to get rid of? I guess discard this. It's only 10 of them. I'm not really going to have much use for it, I think. I'll just be taking this. And this. And I'll just be talking to you real quick. Let's get out of here. Kyle, you nobly sacrificed yourself for us. Perhaps. Hopefully don't tie me in the menu, because that would suck. Okay, I gotta take my pills real quick. Let me go grab that. Look at it! Look in. That baby looks like it's got some kind of stubble or something, like a 5 o'clock shadow. It's really weird. Alright, time to go. Yep. She's moving a lot faster now. Never mind, I spoke too soon. There you go. A transport lift. I don't know where it goes. Does it matter? Oh, look. Oh, it's the one-way elevator. I was trying, but this little girl takes so long. It's like she doesn't have somewhere to be. Oh, there she goes. Oh, great. This whole place is red. Oh, no. Well. The old energy shot. What's he doing down there? Oh, okay. Oh, maybe they're dying because they don't have a protection. Nice. How much experience I get from that? Seems normal-ish. Especially the BP. Okay, I see what this is gonna be. I'm not even sure if we're actually gonna get into any battles here. I mean, I could just kind of clean up through here. Okay, I'm gonna run through this. I think I'm gonna backtrack, because I think that there's some stuff I want to do before actually getting to this segment, but let's just, for story's sake, let's see what's happening here. Let me see if I go find her real quick. Oh, there she goes. I think we found her. Oh. Yeah, hold it. Any funny stuff, and I snapped this little one's back in two. Not even the neck, but the whole back. Why bring her into this? Let her go. Okay. Not. We got a funny one here. Real practical joker. This is number 9. I have the queen. Have the chopper on standby. I'll be out in 20. Listen. They're on to us. Make it quick. So, as I was saying, I'd love to tarry with you, Missy, but I got bigger fish to fry. I'm sure you understand. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'll make sure my friend shows you a good time. He's a little on the big side, but... Wait. What will you do with her? Her? Don't you worry. This little one's my golden egg. She won't die. Can't say she'll really be alive either, but... Hold it. Eh? I forgot to express my sincere gratitude to you. Thanks to you taking down the barrier, I got my queen. I owe you one. Wait, Eve. She's collapsed in a heap of failure. Well, that's okay. So this guy is just standing around too. Kind of gave up like a putz. Maybe he also was suffering the effects. Got Spartan ammo. That might be nice. Actually, I haven't used it yet. I know I got a stockpile in one of the boxes, but it wasn't that much, so I never felt like I should take it with me. But it wasn't like a small amount either. It was like 150 or something. Just you wait, sir. I'm gonna energy shot all up the ass there. Caught him off guard. Couldn't even keep up. Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I'm out of hydro ammo. Should have grabbed some. You know what? I forgot that there was actually some in the power generator room. I should have maybe grabbed some. Oh well. That actually didn't hurt as much as I thought it was going to. Damn it. Down they go. Three in here. Oh, where was the other one? I guess I should have waited for the battle end just to see what's going on, but... Alright, well, I get the feeling like he didn't go down the way of the pyramid room, so let's see. Oh, the security system's back online? Son of a bitch. Man's a different color than the other ones. Don't trust him. Oh wait, he's not dead. Oh, there he goes. Rifle ammo. Alright. Where do I need to go? Follow that man and pray that Eve's okay. You know what? I get the feel like the boss battle's down here. So I'll go this way. Let's just see. I want to see if this is where it ends up. Oh. It's probably going to end up being another security system, but let me just see what I can do. Oh shit. Sir, what are you doing down here? I didn't even see you around the corner there. Put him down like a damn dog. more rifle ammo. Sturdy looking door. Shit, okay, that's not the way then. There's a lift here. Funny, it's not moving. Huh, that is funny. Sturdy looking door. Huh. Alright. I don't know where I need to go then. Said follow that man. I'm surprised they let me go as far as this. Eve's okay. Except for a red blip on the map. I was wondering if maybe we need to go outside or something, but actually I don't see anything. Alrighty then. Here's the thing, it's getting a little on the late side, so I'm kinda wondering if I want to keep this up, because I think the boss battle is probably going to take me a minute too. I might even need to try it a couple times, because I do remember it being rather difficult. We'll see though. Oh look, there's more down the hallway. Stuff on the security system. Oh no. Go. I can't quite tell what's happening in the distance, and I guess the hit marker doesn't exactly help either, because I can't really see what he's doing. Okay. 1v3, stay here. Oh, son of a bitch, there's another enemy there. Missed out on whatever experience I got. Oh boy, okay. This whole area is red now. Oh, you know what? The parking garage. That's probably where it goes to. Okay, okay. Yeah, just looking at the other stuff, I mean, there's still a couple locked rooms here and there, but I mean, like the armory, obviously that's not going to be it. I don't know what's next to the pod service gantry. There's like a locked door up there, but I don't remember that. Oh, that's the elevator. Okay, so that's what that is. Alright, so yeah, it probably would be the parking garage then. That's the only exit I could think of. It's like one of the few areas that doesn't have any enemies in it. So, that's probably what we're looking at. Okay, I don't remember how this goes, and I don't remember if there's like something you need to do and then come back and then fight some other thing and then finally get to that boss that's down in that big crevice area. But it seems like you kind of get locked into this. So, I think I still want to have some, you know, breathing room, because I think there was a couple things we missed back in the Neo Arc section. So, I want to be able to go back and see if I could wrap that up. Get whatever's in there, and then I would kind of also like to see if there's any missable things that I haven't completely missed out on, and see if I can grab that. But I do get the feeling like it's probably going to take me a minute to get to the boss, and then also try to beat the boss. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it in one go. Hopefully. We'll see. But all that being said, I think I'm actually going to stop here, and then we'll come back to this next week. I wasn't sure I was going to beat it. I was actually pretty sure that I wasn't, but, you know, just to be, you know, on the positive side, I was like, you know what, maybe there's a chance we might be able to get it done tonight, but it is a little bit late. So I think we'll put a kibosh in it. Not exactly a satisfying conclusion, but I guess when you're playing a game like this, what is? But we'll be sure to be back at it next week. I'm going to boot this up on Friday when we do our next stream. And we'll see about knocking it out. I'm probably not going to have too much going on either, so it'll give me plenty of time to actually finish it. And then if we end up doing it pretty quick, I should have other things set up and ready to go that we can move on into. So it's not going to be too bad. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I do appreciate it. Everybody that was in AutoCat TV's raid, thank you for dropping in. Anybody that stuck around, thank you especially. I do appreciate it. AutoCat TV. Thank you very much for the raid. Let's see. Let's see who's streaming right now. We got a couple people on. Let me see who has been on the least. We'll check out Keanu. He's already 5 hours into his stream, but he's lower than anybody else that I'm following that's currently streaming. So we'll go raid him. Once again, he's doing a little Claire Obscure Expedition 33. So thank you guys. Once again, I'll be back on Friday, and we'll start about the same time and see if we can knock this one out. But I do appreciate you once again. And after we finish this, we should be getting into a new game. And then also we're going to get into some Splinter Cell Double Agent. And I don't know, maybe something random on Saturday. We'll see how it goes. But thank you guys once again. I do appreciate it. Y'all have a good night. Poser, thank you. Thanks for stopping in. And the rest of y'all have a good night. We'll see you next time. Bye, everybody. Bye.